I guess if the intro music is done, I guess we better get this thing started. Okay. Hello, gamer. Hello, Broccoli Thoughts. Welcome. Okay, let me just check, make sure I've got my scene set up here, because I always seem to have trouble with that. No, we're good. Okay, awesome. All right. Okay, welcome back to the stream. Let's jump right in. So, in case you missed it, I did do a little bit of streaming on Wednesday. Just kind of an impromptu thing. Did not make any progress, though. All I was doing was the Black Stone trials, getting a little bit more practice with some of the weapons, getting a little bit more familiar with certain builds. But didn't do any full runs, didn't have any conversations with any of the other characters, so didn't miss anything if you missed the stream on Wednesday. However, I am feeling a lot more confident going into the stream than I did last week, because I did spend a little bit of time off stream going through some of the Olympian offerings in the Codex. Now, I don't really like looking things up. I don't really like watching other people play the game. I prefer to play the game in a way where I figure things out on my own. So, I don't really know what meta builds there are for a lot of these aspects. Excited to see the builds you come up with today. Yeah, totally. I like trying to figure things out on my own, but what I like to do is I like to study, okay, you know what, for aspect of Pan, you know, it's a very high, you know, fire rate, rapid fire weapon with a relatively low base damage. So it's like, okay, what can I do to make a use of that? And I basically went through each of the Olympians, checked out what each of their boons do, what each of their special effects do, and try to figure out, like, okay, what's a good combination that we can put together? And I think I've got one for Pan that I want to try out. I want to put Heaven Flourish on the special for Pan. Now, I think that'll be good enough on its own, but where I think we're going to get some serious damage output with that is if we can combine it with Arc Flash. Now, if I'm correct in this, the Omega Special, applying Blitz, I don't think it'll trigger it immediately, but I think each subsequent hit will trigger Blitz. Now, what I don't know is as well if triggering it, if it will reapply it immediately, if it's got the same effect on the special, and the Omega Special is also triggering it. But I think that could be really effective. So I think we're going to go Heaven Flourish and Arc Flash. And one other thing that we could potentially do is put something on our cast that applies a status, like, say, Hestia with Scorch, and we could potentially look at getting Origination. Now, I don't know if I want to do that, because the only way that I can really do that is going to mess with some of my other things here. Like, that disables 3 cards in exchange for 1. I'm not... Oh, wait.
I've reached my limit.
2. I'm not really sure if I want to do that yet. Especially because I don't have any Moonstone in this. But that's kind of what I want to start with today. I want to do a Pan, Arc Flash, Heaven Flourish build. I think that would be really effective. And I'm actually so confident in this that I've turned the Testaments back up to 24, and I want to do a surface run. But before we get into that, there was quite a bit that I did do on Wednesday in regards to completing the Black Stone trials. And what I realized is that in between each trial... you can buy nectar, so I have a huge stockpile of nectar right now. So we're going to go around, we're going to give some of this nectar to some of the characters around here. We'll engage in whatever conversations are now available, and then we will jump into our first round. So let's just actually talk to Skelly first here.
You keep on vanishing into the pitch black stone, young one. My disciples and I, we've been thinking must be something pretty good in there.
Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like any other night. Except, I really shouldn't say.
Come on, why not? Not like somebody's gonna tell on you. I mean, have we not earned your trust, or what?
The stone reveals its own secrets, not I.
Yeah.
Seriously?
You know, let's give him a nectar as well. I get the feeling he's stuck in this location. Hello! Welcome to the stream, Pi. Let's just give him a nectar to start.
Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me, and for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence.
Alright, I was thinking of another build that could potentially work with Pan, which is actually a Poseidon build with Wave Flourish. But, I don't know, I feel like Zeus might be the better way to go. Where was the... There we go. And yeah, Wave Flourish with Slippery Slope was kind of what I was thinking of. But we'll see. I do have a couple different builds I want to try today, and I'm really excited to do those, so we'll get into that. But first, let's... Aw, man! So when we were doing Blackstone Trials, the Pitch Blackstone Trials on Wednesday, Icarus occasionally came back here, and we had the opportunity to give him a gift, but I didn't want to do that on that Wednesday stream, because... Yeah. But let's just give some nectars to everybody.
How could I possibly say no? Seems you found my weakness here, Goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar.
Alright, Hecate, how about you? Oh! Okay, hold on a sec. What? Okay? Sure.
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, Hecate's normally covered head to toe, so this is interesting.
Just right.
These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
I kind of figured her face would still be covered, but yeah. That's... wow.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinois. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted, unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes.
Covered head to toe except her abs.
A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
Okay, that's right. We do also have some incantations we can do, so I will take a look at those. But first, let's make use of the wiles spent in the hot spring. Keep planting more. I don't know if we actually need to keep doing this, but we might as well. If nothing else, I think we can trade these for kudos. Okay, oh, Wretched Broker, do you have... You know, I'll replenish with those bath salts. And I guess we can do this now. You know what? I could use quite a bit more moon dust. 2 nightmares or 8 moon dust? No, let's go with the moon dust. Also, it looks like we need some more fate fabric. How much? There we go. That much. Okay, good. Nemesis, what can I give you? Just nectar. That's fine. Have a nectar.
You trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
Well, fine then. Don't accept my nectar. Moros? Nope, no gifts for Moros. Maybe Dora? Let's see.
Another prophecy.
There we go. Oh, well, there's some moon dust right there.
It's your connection to chaos.
Okay, perfect. Dora, what can I give you? I'll give you a nectar.
I'm starting to get the feeling maybe I liked this stuff back when I had eyeballs and so on.
Doesn't matter whether you liked it then. What matters is you like it now.
Alright. Okay, now let's do our incantations. Abyssal Reflection. Okay, gain the ability to reattempt cleared trials at the pitch black stone for rewards of bones. Okay, yeah. Sure, let me just take a look. Yeah, I don't need darkness for anything else. Let's do it.
Headmistress, if I may. Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark. So mote it be.
Cool. What else? Circles of the Moon. Whenever you activate warding circles, fully recharge your hex if it is not ready. 4 Nightshade and a Mandrake. Is there anything else I need Nightshade or Mandrake for? Nope. Okay, let's do it.
I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight.
'Tis done.
Alright, Green Hand of Gaia. I need wheat for that. Improve gathering from soil plots so you harvest all flourish soil plots at once. Okay, I'm not too concerned about that, but yeah. A poppy and 2 olives, 3 fate fabric and a stardust. Okay, so greater sowing of gardens, gain the ability to plant multiples of the same type of seed of all available soil plots at once. Alright, sure. I mean, we're at the point where I don't actually think we need to worry too much about how much stuff we're planting, but yeah, it speeds things up. Okay, now this is what I'm curious about. Returning to a real possibility. Reminisce at the Fountain of the Dead to return to an earlier point in your journey if you wish. Okay, I'm curious. Let's find out.
If time flows freely forth, then I would see a prior point, a possibility. So mote it be. Through dreams and time, the past reveals itself.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, oh, it's over here. I don't know why I was thinking it was the Fountain Chambers.
There are no second chances in this world. The Titan Kronos once intoned that there is no undoing past mistakes, mere fleeting possibilities, lost to time.
Possibilities that could have been.
Oh, okay. Mystery told. Thank you for playing Hades 2 and congratulations on your victory. Here you may choose to turn back time to an earlier possible point in history in which Melinoi has fought, but not yet vanquished Kronos and Typhon. Thus shall her tale be retold. This lets you re-experience key events in the story or experience rare events you may have missed without resetting the rest of your progress. Most of your progress will be preserved. Any sand and lenses you have will be restored after the end credits. Just about everything else you have already unlocked will remain unlocked. If you have not yet fulfilled the fated list prophecy Melinoi help us, bear in mind it can only be filled after end credits. Only key events in the story will be reset if you proceed. And it cannot be undone. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not sure... I'm not even sure what to think of that. It's taking a little bit for me to wrap my head around. I guess the only question I have is that the only way to refight Typhon and Kronos? Well, we haven't even finished an Underworld or Surface run yet, so I don't know how that would all play out. I'm going to have to do that eventually. Hold on. I believe this came after the new ending came out to let folks who already ran the credits to see the new ending without needing a new save file. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we still haven't even cleared a single Surface or Underworld attempt since rolling credits, so we're not going to do that yet, but I'll be curious to see what that's like eventually. But yeah, not too worried about it right now. Okay, before we move on, we did get quite a bit of moon dust, so let's make use of that. Okay, restoring magic every second is very helpful. Getting more of these, though, I think would be good as well. And here's the thing. If I get enough fates from the champions and the enchantress, I probably don't need the fates, which means I can disable the boatman and maybe put a point into excellence instead. The only issue with that is that is the only column that I have, which is also activating divinity. Now, that isn't upgraded either, so I haven't used it, though. That's just my assumption. Okay. We'll explore it on a later stream. I'm not really sure exactly what to expect there, but I think it's a bit too early to engage with that. Yeah, putting the points into the champions could be good, but I think, you know what? There was another one that I was looking at that I wanted to do. Oh no, I didn't set up more card sets. I did one for this, which I think was... Right, yeah, I did one for a cast build. Which is not what we're worried about right now with Pan. I'm more worried about special. Okay, here, let's do this. I think the Unseen, actually, that's just going to be universally helpful pretty much no matter what I do.
So that's it.
And... sure, we'll put it into the Queen as well. There we go. Okay, that'll do. Really, really appreciate how much easier it is to max out your Arcana levels. Why can't I read this? That it was in the mirror in Hades 1. I didn't even get close before this game came out. Yeah, well, the thing about the mirror in Hades 1 is it required so much darkness. But there were other things you could also use darkness on, I think? Wait, am I crazy about that? No. I mean, other than the house contractor. But it did require so much darkness that honestly, in Hades 1, I started to realize later on how much darkness I was going to need, that when I did a second file, I never traded darkness for anything. Like, if you got the thing where it's like, oh, trade 500 darkness for an ambrosia or whatever, I would never take that deal, because it's like, no, darkness is too valuable. You need so much of it that even if you complete everything else in the game, you're still going to need more for the, upgrading your house rank to, the Unseen 1 thing. I do like how they've kind of divided up what a lot of the resources you need are used for. The only downside I would say to that is that there are some resources that have very, very limited usefulness, and then you get tons of them. I'm pretty sure I have way more, silver than I'll need. I mean, maybe not. It looks like, you know what, actually, I haven't quite explored all the weapon aspects yet, so maybe not. Yeah, okay, you know what, I may be eating my words there, but... Okay, but we are going to do a Pan run. I don't have any nightmares and I can't afford any, so let's jump into that. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Yes, there is! We got some morsels. So let's rank up everybody here as well.
I have something for you.
Freno steals damage leaping onto foes. More likely to find lost shades. Okay, I did one point to this to give him some damage output, but I think now I'm going to put points into Life Bond. I'm wondering if you can max out all of these or only some of them. I hope all of them.
Here you go, Rocky.
Let's see. Crit chance, outcroppings, damage. Crit chance. And Hecuba.
Here you go, Hecuba.
Let's see. Stuns surrounding foes. More magic. Yeah, no, I want to get the stun down to as quick as we can get it.
Good, huh?
I'm really glad it tells you when you do or don't still need certain resources anymore. It makes kudos grinding a lot easier. Yeah, that's fair. The only thing about that is that it only tells you when you don't need resources anymore for what you currently have unlocked for recipes. But from what I can tell, it's like if you unlock a recipe later on that it's like, oh, by the way, you needed some more darkness. It's like, well, dang it. Okay, what do we want to do for the surface? I'm thinking maybe Tula. Just because I did
Go on, I have something for you.
fail pretty hard the last few times here. And we are going to do the heart bond. And since we're taking Tula, we will give her another one.
Here you go, Tula.
And heart bond again. Okay, is it just me or did she get bigger? Did Tula get bigger? Well, let's give her one more. We're going to take her this time anyway.
We're here for each other.
Not from my understanding, it takes into account all future uses. Are you talking about, like, with the, Forget-Me-Nots? Or is there a different tracker that says... Huh, I don't know. Okay, Heart Bond is maxed out. Well, let's do Claw Bond.
I'm tempted to try one myself.
Keeps Tula awake a bit longer. I swear Tula just got... Okay, that's not just me. Tula is bigger. That's not just me, right? Oh, and the kudos recycling. I did complete a faded thing, so I'll check that, and then at the same time, I'll recycle some kudos.
Let me see.
Gain all familiar bonds for any animal familiar. Oh, I see. Okay, it was... I foretold the prophecy. I didn't fulfill one. But, you know what? Let's get some more morsels while we're at it.
Become as new. It'll be worth the wait.
Kudos recycling. It tells you when you don't... Does it? Oh. So, do I no longer need these ones? Is that what it's saying? Whereas these ones needed resource. This still has other uses, so you may wish to hold on to it for now. Oh! Oh, that's clever. I didn't know that. I just... Thanks for pointing that out. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Nice. So I don't need this rubbish anymore. Okay. I'll maybe look at doing some of that a little bit later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Let's get started with a run. We've been doing this for... We've been streaming for 20 minutes now and we haven't even started a run yet. So, we've got Pan, we've got the Thunderbangle, we've got Tula. Tula's leveled up quite a bit. We have our Testaments triggered here. So what do we have? Grit at rank 2, Frenzy at rank 1, Fangs, Return, Menace. Most chose a 25% chance to be from the next... Yep, okay. Horde, Scars, Debt, Time, and Rivals. Okay, I think we're good with this. So, my thought is Zeus for Thunder Flourish with Arc Flash, and either Demeter or Aphrodite on our cast. Demeter will freeze foes, Aphrodite will pull them in. Either way, it'll keep them kind of in that area. And the other thing about that is there a duo that we could potentially go for there? And I'm not really too worried about them, but freeze effects also cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike afflicted foes. Well, that would be good with Arctic Ring. Rushing into foes with Blitz immediately active. I'm not too worried about that one. So we'll probably go Demeter cast if we have that option. But let's give this a try. Here we go.
This is my path.
Long have my brothers, foster sisters, and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him anytime soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good.
Heaven Flourish, and we'll rarefy that. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Yeah, still going to take a little bit of getting used to, but I think I'll be alright here. And until we get Arc Flash, this is really not going to be outstanding, but we will hopefully get that soon, especially in... especially in the city of Aphira here. And the fact of the matter is it does still trigger every 4 seconds, so it shouldn't be too much of a concern.
Always a treat.
Alright. Okay, what do we got? We've got Medea, great. Daedalus, great. We've got 1 extra Zeus. That's all we need if we can get Arc Flash. Okay, I am not seeing either Aphrodite or Demeter, but I do see Hestia. We don't actually... Okay, but we don't have Origination, so there's not a whole lot of point in going for that. Hitch, if anything, might actually be better. So Hera could be good. Especially if we can get the duo. That would be even better, actually. If we can get King's Ransom. Or, for that matter, Bridal Glow. Oh, imagine getting Bridal Glow this early. Okay, so I think Medea and Daedalus, we're going to start with those, because those are just easy, simple, quick ones. Then we'll go for Zeus and try to get Arc Flash. And then we'll go for Hera and try to get Bridal Glow. So that's 4. We'll probably then go for Selene, get a Hex, and maybe the Centaur Hearts. Okay, that's the plan. Let's start with Medea.
Gold coins.
To all the enemies of Hades, near and far. Some things.
Okay, we got lots of nectars. Let's give you one.
One always could see plain your talent, sorceress. But truth be told, I thought your heart would be a liability. Perhaps, however, I was wrong in that.
I'm thankful for your faith in me. My heart is never so assertive that it would lead me astray. Or so I tell myself anyway. Wanted to mention, Lord Hypnos still is slumbering in the crossroads. I tried dream vapors on him to no avail. Can you think of anything more potent, perhaps?
Well, I can think of how to make dream vapors more potent, sorceress. They practically could rouse the dead. As for that dormant son of Nyx, who knows? Little harm in trying.
Thank you, Lady Medea.
Ah, okay. Let's see here. After foe slain, 20% chance to drop health, loses armor. After foe slain, you have a 10% chance to find 20 gold coins up to 2 times per location. You know what? Let's go with this. I'm not too concerned with any of these. And let's just get the fated choice out of the way.
Of course.
Extra money never hurts. It's maybe not necessarily what I need, but it doesn't hurt. Okay, Daedalus next.
More cutthroats.
Ooh, okay, I'm charging up my Omega cast slower than I thought I would. Oh, come on. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Oh, that wasn't even close enough. Lovely.
Shades, you're free.
There we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Attacks of 20 power specials deal plus 15% damage and each hit bounces up to 2 more foes, or have plus 15 power and deal damage in a wider area. Ooh. It's between these two. But I think bouncing between more foes is going to be the way to go. Get a little bit of crowd control, a little bit of area damage. Yeah, let's go Dancing Knives. Any other chambers? Nope. Nope. Okay. Heading back. Okay, now let's go with Zeus. Where is Zeus? He's down here, I think. Oh, where is he? Okay, where's Zeus?
Let's get the lay of the land.
Down there. Okay. Okay, let's hope for Arc Flash. I'm willing to use a couple Fates to get that if need be. Got it. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, really got to go for it, so we're going to re-roll.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh, come on. I just want to make sure that I have the prerequisites for it. You just need one, right? Yeah, Heaven Flourish. It's worth the reroll. Let's do one more. Yes! Okay, here we go. Arc Flash. I don't care about the rarity. All I care about is the fact that now our Omega Specials trigger our Blitz. Okay, now let's go for Hera. There's Hera. Okay, let's give this a try. Okay, that might not be working the way as I anticipated. It looks like it only triggers it once. Or does it need to be separate? It still looks pretty powerful. It still looks like it's
How many of these do they have?
fairly useful. I just don't know if it's working the way I thought it would work. Oh, jeepers. Oh my gosh, okay. You know what? You can go away, please. Okay, yeah, that is not working the way I expected it to.
Not now. Olympus.
Yeah, it didn't quite work the way I thought it would.
Game, are you, my dear? Doubtless to put the nonsensical theories of your Titan grandfather to the test. If you detect even a whiff of lies, do tell. Even if we're to be merciful, we still mustn't be fools.
Oh, perfect. Okay, hold on. Maybe each knife doesn't count as its own Omega move? Yeah, I think it's just each volley counts as a single Omega attack. So it's triggering Blitz on the last attack, or maybe the first one. So that's not quite working the way that I thought it would. That's unfortunate. But hey, we got Bridal Glow, and we've only got two choices. We've got either Heaven Flourish or Arc Flash. So let's just make it heroic and give it 3 bonus levels. Heaven Flourish, there we go. I mean, if nothing else, that's good. Okay, so that's not as effective as I thought it would be. That's disappointing. But
Almost through.
we might still be able to figure something out here. I do have a thought. Let's actually take Hestia.
Tula now.
Oh, now here's a thought.
Pylon destroyed.
Who's left? Just you? Okay.
All right.
Okay, let's see if we can get cardio gain.
Pity of the fear of burns, but it's not entirely my fault. Flames are like a tool, I suppose. One of those things requiring precaution on one's part. Lose something in a fire, sorry, can't help you with that.
Cardio gain, perfect. It's a little bit low rarity, low output right now, but I think that should do more than enough to... Oh, I probably shouldn't have gone through here. I just realized I'm actually running really short on time now. Nope, we're good. Not what I was hoping for, but it's fine. Let's just go. Okay, I've already used that. Selene. Yeah, I think it's just the last knife is the only one that actually counts towards triggering arc flash. That's disappointing. That could have been communicated better. Because yeah, arc flash to me would be like rapid fire omega attacks would make that ridiculously powerful.
The Titan Kronos, for all that he had done, for all he put you through. Yet now he himself is working to undo the harm he caused. Such power you possess, to have brought about such change.
Hexosaurus health 3 times, Wolf Howl Lunar Ray, or Moonwater. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go Lunar Ray, just because it's got the lowest charge time. It's only half Moonglow, but
Then wield my light with grace.
I know it's Apollo is the God-sent one. Oh, I shouldn't have taken this. I think we got time. I think we're okay. I'm running a little bit low, but I think we're okay. One thing I do want to check, because there is something that could still be useful here. No, okay. Smoldering would be good for that, though. Blitz inflicting Scorch when it deals damage could be fun. It's not going to be quick, necessarily, but it would be...
Enough of this place.
It would be bonus damage.
Your attention?
Do we need more Zeus? Well, we can easily take a palm slice. Neckbiter, nice.
This is a neckbiter.
Is there anything else that we could use with Zeus? Huh. Actually, yeah, there's quite a bit we can still get. So let's take some more.
How many more such blasted Kronos coins are there, my niece? According to your grandfather, none shall be made henceforth. Yet they are in abundance even still.
Attack and Blitz Blitz. Okay, not what I'm looking for. Let's do one reroll.
Something else.
Okay, I was really hoping for Double Strike, but air quality might be good. Because my specials are only doing like 25 damage or something. 25 to 35? Air quality would be really good with Pan if I can just get a few more air boons, which should be easy. I've got Zeus, I've got... Yeah. Let's go air quality. It's not going to take effect right now, but...
Polyphemus.
A little bit of delayed gratification never hurt.
On the back of my neck all standing up, and not because of you. Or maybe it is, but it's like I got a mark on me. Not had this feeling in a while.
Nothing personal, Cyclops. But the Testament of Night requires your defeat. You needn't concern yourself with the inner workings of it, so how about we just fight?
Testament of what? I didn't get a damn word you said at the beginning there. But you got me on board and just fight. Here we go.
Oh, come on now. Really? Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. That was huge. Ah, dang it, nope. Jeepers. Nope. Okay, get out of the way. What did you just eat? It wasn't me. Maybe it was a sheep? Whoa. Okay. Nope, not poisoned. Ah, dang it. Okay. Uh-oh. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Get me out, get me out. Ah, come on. How do I get out? Ah. Whoa! Oh, jeez, come on. Okay, this is not anywhere close to the damage output I was expecting. Oh, jeez, and that poison is just getting in the way. Are you serious? Holy smokes. Yeah, I knew that was... I couldn't get away from that one. I can dodge it at least. Jeepers. Okay. Please let me. Thank you. Oh, come on. What the heck was that?
Return to shadow now.
Fast asleep again. For the realm.
Well, we got the testament. I guess I'm taking Athena next. Well, honestly, I'm disappointed. I thought this would be way stronger, but it looks like Arc Flash. Damage from Omega moves immediately activates Blitz effects and makes them stronger. Well, this is an Omega move. I'm dealing damage with it, but somehow it just isn't working the way it's described. I don't think you can really blame me for that. That's reading that alone, that should work the way that I'm... Yeah. Sometimes that's how Poly goes. Nightmare good no matter what, but ooh, yeah. Well, okay. We'll salvage this. We'll find a way to make this work, but that's... So far, I'm not pleased with that. We'll stick with Athena. Yeah, was there something else I was gonna do? Well, doesn't matter now.
For night.
Always disappointing when something doesn't work out like you think it will. Well, I mean, it's disappointing when a description that is given to you does not actually do the thing that it says it does. You know, that's just it. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's nowhere near as effective as I thought it would be. Alright. Well, we'll do our best to make this work. Yikes. Okay, I hate those things. Oh, thank you, Athena. Showed up nice and early. Appreciate that. I can't gift you anything? Okay.
We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now.
Gain a Death Defiances that replenishes in each location by a prime 125 magic. You know what? I'm not confident that I'm going to succeed in this run anyway, so why don't we just take Divine Dash? Let's get the Fated Choice. Deals damage to foes in path and can momentarily deflect. Let's do it. I mean, Divine Dash is disgustingly good anyway, no matter how you look at it. I'm not surprised they omitted Athena as one of the main Olympians in this game, because she was a little overpowered in the first one. real quick. Maybe a solution could be Omega Cast drop knives, apply blitz, Omega Cast pops and activates blitz. That's kind of what I was thinking as well, but I don't have an Omega Cast right now, and it's charging up really, really slow. Divine Dash will save us. Yeah, I really hope so. I mean, the other problem is that I can't charge up my Omega Cast as frequently as I can charge up my special. Oh, I can transform that. Nice. Okay. Well, Omega Cast is definitely useful if I can get it charged up in time, but if I can't, then it's just kind of... Nope.
This way. More sticklers.
Oh, jeez. Selene, I guess. Oh, jeez. Well, this is about to end. I don't think there's any saving this one. I have 3 whole health left. I mean, having those ricocheting blitz shots is nice, but... Oh! Hi, Icarus. Bad timing, though, because I don't think I'm going to survive this encounter. You're about to watch me die, probably, bud. Unless Divine Dash just comes in clutch. Yep, nope.
Return to Shadow now.
Melly, what happened? Don't go.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm glad Athena could step aside to give us a new yellow-themed overpowered god, Apollo, no kidding. That's why I can never find myself going without Eternity. Yeah, slow down during Omegas is too useful. Yeah, that's one that I actually want to try out more. I was looking into that one. It's like, that actually looks really powerful. There's some good Arcana cards that I'm not using that I feel like I should be. So I may do a just kind of respec there. We'll see. Dragon jump scare, no kidding. I got the nightmare. It was worth it. And yeah, he's so sad, and we got Icarus's reaction.
I'm getting the impression that the sailor's life is not for me.
Okay, that was disappointing. I was so confident with that combo, the Heaven Flourish Arc Flash on Pan, that I thought that would be no problem, and that was nowhere close to what I expected it to be. Okay. Oh.
And so I say,
Begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
oh, hey, Mel.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Count on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay, can't give you anything. I might as well collect these for the kudos. Okay, well, let's
You've
chat.
seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
I was watching someone play this game and they hate Dora. Didn't even give her a chance. How can you hate Dora? Dora's perfect. Have you figured out Dora's identity yet? Yeah, she's Dora. I don't know if there's more to her identity than that, but she's Dora. That's all I need to know. Obviously has some sort of connection to Prometheus, but haven't quite figured out what that is yet. I'm not brushed up enough on Greek mythology to really know if there's more of a connection that I could figure out just from piecing the puzzle together, but at least as far as this playthrough goes, no, we haven't really figured out anything else yet. Okay, what can I give you? Nectar's good.
But you already got me one of these. Don't you have anything else? Only messing with you, babe. I'll get you back for this sometime, okay?
Please don't. I mean, I just wanted you to have it since I know you have a taste for this stuff, but it's been harder to come by. Anyway.
Nods, nods.
You're returned.
Smells delicious.
Morsels. Wonderful. Okay, let's chat
Must
first.
be very difficult for you up there. My aim was to prepare you for the dangers of the underworld, not those Olympus ought be able to take care of on its own.
Every misstep on the surface is a harsher lesson even than below. I've become more used to it, but I'm constantly reminded I should not be able to set foot up there at all.
And yet you carry on. Notice how I do not even attempt to cure you of that stubbornness. It is probably your family's most pervasive trait. Well, if you wish to keep making things even harder on yourself, at least you know the way.
I like having options.
Speaking of giving people a chance, Yippee Eris, It's not exactly the person I want to give a chance to, but yeah, I'll give her a chance.
Well, I do have a bit of a taste for this stuff, I suppose. I once traveled much more often to places where it is easier to procure. Perhaps you sensed in me some wistfulness about that.
I've learned from you, Headmistress. So, this is just a small token of my gratitude.
I do like how you can actually see what gifts you can give them. That's a nice touch. It prevents me from being like, oh, I should give her an ambrosia. It's like, well, no, clearly lures may be a better choice.
I could make stronger dream vapors.
I need poppies. Moly mandrake and poppies. Okay. Well, let's see. First off...
Odysseus, what happened between you and Circe anyhow? She mentioned you, said nothing in particular, except I sensed some pain, there and here.
That's not a pain entirely, goddess. When I was whole, returning from a war, I found Circe and her isle, and I lived there for about a year. She housed me and my men, and we grew close. I learned a lot from her, and then we left.
Your voyage home. You stopped for an entire year, then voyaged on and never saw her again.
Well, until I saw her again here. It's in the past. And for the both of us, I think. Not every such relationship need last eternally.
I understand, I think.
What can I give you? Lures. You know, I might just do that. Eris is very easy to dislike. I get it. I can't help though, she's so cute. She has a very cute design. Yeah, rubs me the wrong way though, gotta say. Just, yeah. Is that Rocky on the... No, that's not Rocky. That's just...
Grateful to have you back.
That looks like a magpie. Okay, let's give you some lures.
Got these twin lures, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing, my greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Let's go. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free? But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow.
Poseidon can't help you here, little fish. Where are they?
Another figment.
I almost screwed that up. My thumb twitched and I almost pushed the button too early, but no, okay.
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
There we go, got some mandrakes. I wish I had some more poppies, but that's okay. Alright, Nemesis. Would grudgingly accept an offering of nectar. Well,
Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Sure they do.
let's give her a nectar.
Oh, for me? Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know.
This game has made me want to read the Odyssey. Odysseus is just so cool. No kidding. Gonna try an underworld run to find some poppies, boost Hecuba's dirt sniffing capabilities. That's a good thought. I could give that a try. I do still want to do more surface runs to get the last companion, the last familiar. But yeah, getting more poppies I think would be a good way to go as well. Okay, let's obviously buy the nectar. We'll replenish our twin lures and get rid of those. Okay. Let's see, anything else? Yeah, we could do some more morsels, but I think we're... no, we might as well. Yeah.
Become what I seek.
Looks like we're going to need quite a few of them. And, yeah, no Icarus. Okay. Ah, okay, perfect.
You welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
There are a couple of Umbral Flames builds that I would like to try. So, here, let's just take a look. What is the... It's worth noting that the only keepsakes you have left can primarily be found in the underworld, though. Oh, okay, interesting. See, and that's just it. I'm not sure what other keepsakes are left. I'm assuming there's probably one you can get from Kronos and maybe Zagreus and Persephone. Maybe, I don't know. And don't tell me, don't spoil it. But that's kind of my thought. Those are the only characters I can think of left that haven't given us anything yet that we have run into. And thinking about, you know, how Hades 1 ended, you got a post-game keepsake from Hades, who was the final boss, and Persephone, who you unlock later, obviously. So those three would make sense to me. I don't know. But I am going to turn down Rivals for this, because if I would like to do an Underworld attempt. I know that there's Prometheus there, but I'm not as confident about the build that I want to try right now, especially after how that last one went, because it did not work the way that I thought it would. But I'm going to rescind Rivals, get a little bit more practice with just these settings, and then we'll turn Rivals back up once I'm a little bit more skilled with this. Now, there are a couple of builds that I've kind of thought that could be good for both Moros and Eos. And I think Moros is the one that I want to do. So let's maybe actually... You know what? Yeah, let's put a point into Moros.
There's more to this aspect.
Now, my thought with Moros is... I think let's put Hera on her special. Because if this is inflicting hitch on everything around us, and this is dealing damage to one specific target, then theoretically everything around us should be taking a good chunk of that damage as well. Moros at max level is ridiculous, I can imagine. But my initial thought is hitch on her special, and then I'm thinking Apollo on our attack. Maybe, maybe not. But that's kind of my thought, is hitch special, Apollo attack. Alternatively, maybe we could do Aphrodite. I think we'd be close enough range that that would work. But absolutely my first thought is hitch on our special. Just get that damage sharing around us all the time. So with that in mind, I'm actually curious, what duos can we potentially go for here? Let's kind of design a build first, and then we'll kind of go. Fine Line and Ocean Spell have a chance to fire 2 times. That would be interesting, actually. Fine Line and Ocean Swell could work with this. Pull would be real good. Yeah, any percent-based boosts are good on the explosions. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. In each encounter, the first foe you slay returns to fight for you. That would be interesting. Let's see. Yeah, I'm actually not too worried about the duos, except, I mean, this could be a little bit insane. It also might skyrocket our magic usage, though, so I don't know how effective that would be. But yeah, I'm thinking Apollo, Hera. So let's start with Hera. Ripple effect is so good. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go Moros with Hera on our special and see what we can do. And yeah, Rivals has been rescinded. Oh, almost missed this. Let's take Hecuba, see if we can get those poppies. And let's give you some upgrades.
Works every time.
Rank that up. As long as you get good magic regen, yeah. Ripple effect is good on the torches if you get magic regen. Yeah, I'm not sure what would be a good magic regen boon for the Umbral Flames, though. Cardio gain, maybe. Actually, cardio gain could be potentially really good, especially with the special. I don't know if Tranquil gain would work with that, because I don't think you can be attacking. It says if you stand still, but I don't know if that really would work. Okay, bonus magic. That would actually be good. Ooh, but also we need some poppies. Born gain.
Can't get enough of those. Closer together.
Yeah, let's rank those up. Try to get more poppies. Okay, it's not just me. The pets get bigger when you feed them morsels. I have beef with Born Gain because I primed out and lost a run because of it. See, and that's kind of my fear, is that I feel like Born Gain is good for short durations, but for prolonged encounters, this could be devastating. It was a really good run, too. See, here's a question. Can you put palms into this to reduce the amount of magic that you prime? Because if you can do that, I could see that being especially useful. If you could get that down to 1, but that could be devastatingly bad if you don't get it low enough or at high enough rarity. Fair, you're not fighting rivals. Yep, which I did not do. Oh, okay. I'll consider it, but yeah, I'll consider that, but it's not going to be my first go-to one. But let's do an Underworld run. Let's get some more poppies. No rivals this time. Let's see if we can do this without. Also,
Great Queen of Olympus, I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you.
I'm bound by wedlock, yet you praise me thus. I must say you are full of surprises, my dear. Or potentially just very ignorant. Or both.
prophecy foretold.
If it isn't my iridescent fan, illuminated even in the night, the easier with which to spot you wheresoever you may be. Should you require my immediate assistance, merely wave it about a bit.
Well, Sworn Strike is interesting. I'm looking for Sworn Flourish.
Perfect.
There we go. So now,
Greater strength.
we should be able to inflict Hitch on a bunch of things all at once, and prioritize a single target. That should work. That should be powerful. I missed a Revenant, didn't I? Yep. Okay, that's a good combo. We're gonna transform that right now. Hello!
Catch you right on your way out. Travel can be a very rewarding experience, but sometimes you just want to get to where you need to be.
That was a good transform. Bones for Hermes? Attack, special, and caster faster. Dodge chance for each boon. Travel deal. You know what? Nimble Limbs would be good.
Haste.
Ooh. I don't need to palm Hitch, so let's get a Hex.
Area clear. Why,
Thank you, Hakiba. Let's give you a Nectar.
To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there to help me find my path.
You are most kind to honor me this way. It doubtless shall sustain my steeds and me on long nights such as these. You have our thanks.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your
Prophecy
light.
fulfilled.
How strange to see ungainly Polyphemus and Medea work together, even if the vow of rivals was the cause. Though stranger is how that Cyclops is the second shepherd I have known with a propensity for lengthy sleeping spells.
Night Bloom. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on. And look how pretty... The specials are obviously the most important thing to consider when picking boons. Obviously. Night Bloom raises the last susceptible foe slain this encounter to fight for you for 12 seconds. I haven't used that one very much. And it's God sent. You know what? Sure. Let's give it some use. Let's see how it works. I still don't need the palm, so let's lean into the magic. I'm really not worried about the damage of the special, I'm more just worried about the hitch. Because look at that, that's just insane.
All right.
Okay, Breath of Arrows, whenever you take damage, receive health in that amount instead. Ooh, that's nice. Light Bloom is really strong, unironically. Really? I could feel like... Hera makes it even better. I feel like it would be really good against Skilla and the Sirens, but beyond that, I'm not sure where else it would be outstandingly useful, but I guess I'll find out. Let's go Breath of Arrows. That just sounds too useful to not use, especially with,
Arachne?
Ah! I remember why I don't like it, though, because that charm effect makes me think, like, oh, that's a thing that I want to... That's an enemy I need to kill before it starts attacking me again from my time with Aphrodite's unhealthy fixation from Hades 1. But I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. Running a little bit low on nectars now, but we'll still...
Now this is all too much. If I were still myself, why I'd be blushing from my cheeks to my toes. It's just... It's been so long since anybody got me anything, you know?
I like getting you such things, Arachne. It makes me so unhappy sometimes, seeing you all by yourself like this. I can never stay for long, so perhaps this nectar can remind you of the pleasant times we share when I'm not around.
It most certainly shall. I won't forget your kindness. My friend, I truly hate to ask, but you don't suppose... Knowing your craft, you don't suppose there might still be some way to turn me back into myself again, do you?
Arachne, I've tried everything I know. This curse of metamorphosis upon you, it's extremely powerful. Such change is irreversible as far as I can tell. I'm sorry.
That's quite all right. Just figured I would ask. Such curses wouldn't be much good if they could just be waved away, now would they?
Let's see. Less magic than before to recharge the Hex. Channel faster. Ooh, yeah, I gotta do that one. Did I miss something? Maybe I did? I don't know. I'm gonna do Lavender Dress, though. I'm gonna save one nectar, though, just so that I have one to give to somebody new.
Until we meet again.
Ooh, Aphrodite. Aphrodite is a thought. I don't know if I'm close enough for the close range effects to trigger. Well, I would assume so. That should be close enough. I was wanting to go for Apollo, but he's not showing up. On the other hand, I could take the hammer and then take the photon in Oceanus. That's a thought, too. You know what? Let's do that. I'll take the hammer.
Here you are.
Channel your Mega Special 20% faster and use less magic. Attacks fire 20% further and deal more 30% bonus damage. While you channel your attacks, you move and fire 20% faster. I don't know if attacks firing further is necessary, but that bonus damage would be very, very nice. Yeah, let's go Mega Blaze.
Feels even sturdier.
I do wish it was easier to tell what the close enemy's distance is. Yeah, it would be nice to know. I mean, if that's not close enough range, I don't know what is, but I still feel like I want to go for Apollo. And, well, okay, now here's a thought. 30%. That's not a ton. That's not much. But then again, what's Apollo? Apollo's only 40%. Aphrodite's 80%. Oof. 30% isn't much. It's the larger area, that's the other thing. Out of curiosity, what does Hera Demeter do? Keepsakes are stronger this night if possible. Yeah, okay. I could see that being especially good for something like the Black and Fleece. I could see that being really good with the Black and Fleece. I'm not going to worry about it, though. Let's get some more gold coins. Okay, apparently I need to wait for the encounter to end for Hecuba to dig for me. Okay, make sure I collect those revenants before they respawn. Jeez, they show up everywhere. That does get to be a little irritating. Hello, my love.
Artemis.
Oh, I can't. I gotta save this for somebody else. I've gotta save it for somebody else. Okay, sorry, Artemis.
Thank you, since our woods and mountains are no longer likely to be crushed beneath the monster's foot or slithering appendages. That's been a big relief.
Oh, anytime. I wouldn't have liked being crushed that way either. Sounds like Lord Zeus and Queen Hera had some contingency in mind that was best avoided.
Our woods and mountains would have been in even worse shape then. Your ways shook father and stepmother up a bit. The power to destroy immortals and all that. But it's best they respect you. That's how you get them to be nice. For your journey.
Level 4 keepsakes are ridiculous. Level 4 Odysseus keepsakes eliminates Typhon's first phase and a half? Seriously? Jeez. After you hit with your attacks of Special Fire Seeking Arrow, after you dash, your Omega moves may deal critical damage for 2 seconds. Foes with at least 80% of their health and armor may take critical damage. There is another one that I'm thinking of. Where is it? Death Warrant. I do feel like Death Warrant would be really good with the Omega Special. Maybe, but maybe not. Your specials may deal critical damage, but you prime forwarding magic. That would also be really good. I mean, Death Warrant, I think, would be better. 30% chance to take critical damage as opposed to 10%. But Shadow Pounce as well. It's only for 2 seconds, though. That's the thing. I'm not dashing so much that I feel like that would be... You know, I'm going to re-offer one.
I choose otherwise.
More to your fancy?
Okay. It may switch up my movement patterns a little bit, but let's try Shadow Pounce. Let's just try it.
My mark be with you. Good hunting.
Farewell.
Okay, well, let's go for the resource. I'm going to transform this anyway, so... So many revenants! Yeah, just gotta dash a little bit more frequently, but, I mean... That 10% crit chance... I think is the way to go. Transform that, and magic, okay. I could probably use a little bit more health. Holy smokes. I wish there's a way to just have those kind of come to you automatically. So many. Ah, missed it. Okay. I gotta go. Have a good stream. Give Grandpa a hug if you see him. Will do. Thanks so much for dropping in. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you next time. 30 magic. I don't think I need to worry about that, but I still don't really have anything I can palm. I think I only have the one boon. Yeah, okay, well, let's keep getting the Centaur Hearts. Jeez. Oh, okay. Wow, I just used the Breath of Arrows that I picked up earlier. I didn't realize I was doing that good at avoiding damage. Hestia? And the pinheads are out in full force today, no kidding. I don't think Hestia makes sense. Now, Hestia would make sense. Okay, here's the thing. This is another build that I wanted to try, but I think I want to try it with the Daybreaker instead. Is Hestia on my special, so Flame Flourish, Inflicting Scorch, with Demeter on my attack, and this here, whenever you inflict freeze with foe on a foe with Scorch, deal damage and remove Scorch. That's what I want to try with Eos. Or even just flipping it, you know, attack, Scorch, and freeze special. I feel like it would be better with having Scorch on the special. But yeah, that is something I do want to try. But Hestia right now is not really what I'm looking for.
Might protect you, my lord.
We could go for Aphrodite. We could go for Aphrodite. It's right here. You know what? Let's do it.
Hear me, on my authority.
Oh, come on. That sounds like Eos build. Freezer Burn is super strong. Yeah. Okay, well, I gotta re-roll this now.
Let's do it.
Flutter Strike. There we go. Let's give it a shot. I was gonna go for Apollo, but...
Guessing here.
Yeah.
I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of Ignium to light your path.
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
I don't know. I think I'm figuring it out.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance.
Pink ghosts? Is that what it's gonna do? Is it gonna turn them pink? It does! That's amazing! Okay, I gotta find the right one, and it's you. Down you go. Oh, speaking of Night Bloom. Jeez. The crit chance after the dash is insane. Oh, dang it. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna lose my armor at this rate. Nope. Oh, come on, please turn me back, thank you. Ah! Sure did. Where'd you go? Oh, no, you're still right there. I just am blind, apparently. You're done. Supergiant really outdid themselves on all the little details. No kidding.
Against the enemies awaiting you below. Return to Shadow.
I knew you would prevail.
This is... Yeah, no, Supergiant did an insanely good job with this game. This has very quickly turned into... I would say my... Not just my favorite game of 2025, this has now turned into my favorite game. Okay, well, I guess we don't need Apollo now that we have Flutter Strike. Huh. Yeah, this I think will be really good for Tartarus, if we can even get that far. I don't know. I have yet to find out. We could do the Moonbeam. We've already pretty much got everything I'm looking for with this build. Let's do it.
All right.
2 Mystery Seeds now. Nah. Anything I need to get rid of? Nope. Nope, definitely not. All right, let's go.
The Rim of Oceanus.
Okay, looks like we'll get our final transformation here. I hate these things. There we go. Transform. Selene, nice. Get that nice and early.
From a relative of yours.
Okay, what do we got? Hexing got sent. Your servant is faster and has a 30% crit chance. Holy smokes. Okay. Now let's see. Raise servants fight with you indefinitely in that location rather than expire. That's nice. Raise servants move and attack faster. Your servants deal plus 500 damage the first time they hit, but it takes plus 10 magic to recharge. Okay, this I think I definitely want. The fact that they're faster is nice, but I might as well just go for Nurture of Hera at that point. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think I can get to Eruption yet. Unless I miscounted that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. But I think I'd rather get Servitude than Eruption. So let's do... Now, well, okay, I could go for Eruption instead of Lineage. That might be the better way to go. You know what, let's do that. 10% damage, or I deal more damage. You know what, let's do that. There we go.
Your path has led to Hera.
Dig here, girl.
Hecuba. Thank you, thank you. Let's go with Hermes. Ah, dang it. I always target the wrong one.
Olympus, I accept this message.
You can dash more frequently. Well, that would work nicely with Shadow Pounce. 35%. Yeesh. I mean, I was really hoping for Racing Thoughts. Let's take Stutter Step, that's okay. Oh, hello.
Hey man, tell me something. Oh, it's you.
Oh, well, too late.
Hey, what's your problem anyway? Always huffing through here like you're late to something. You gotta learn to relax.
Sounds like you were there when the underworld opened up. It shouldn't have.
How come? That way I'd still be shriveled up in Asphodel. You know what though? Just forget I asked. You're killing my mood here.
6 silver and 100 gold coins. A palm slice, 2 moly, and 3 nightshade. Where was that when I needed it, like, 6 streams ago and I was begging for nightshade? Max life and bones. Okay, well, I'll take one of these two. It's not showing how much... Oh, okay, 94. You know what? I could use the gold coins.
Help yourself.
Thanks.
Poseidon.
Go dig.
Poseidon.
Appreciate
Oh,
the help.
you know what? Yeah, if we could maybe get Ripple Effect, that could be good. I do still need to get some sort of magic restoration, but...
I love a messy breakup.
Barely used it all.
Will surrender to us, Heath. You must have heard you helped deliver him. If there remains a mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what you ramble on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here.
Okay, real quick, I do want to see... Ocean Swell is a prerequisite, so I don't need Strike, Flourish, or Ring. You know what, in that case, let's re-roll. Let's try to go for it. Nope, okay. You know what, Buried Treasure might be okay. Minor Finds and Obel are worth more. Yeah, I don't want to do another reroll for Ocean Swell, but let's just take Buried Treasure. Not really keen on Breaker Rush. Ooh, Ares? What could Ares give us? Could get Grizzly Game, but I don't think that would be a good idea. Omega moves cause a falling blade to appear over each foe struck. Over each foe struck? Would that work with the Omega special? It might. Oh. That's a thought. We want to do that. You know what? It'll fill up our god pool, so let's take him. Now we've got Poseidon, Ares, Aphrodite, and Hera. I think that's good. Maybe pointless, but, well... Is it pointless? I don't know. Just get all those things out of the way. Oh, come on. Really? There we go.
I'll have to do this again.
This latest war shall not be easily surpassed, admittedly in part because we gods were at the center of it. But I trust another shall exceed it at some point. One always does.
Grizzly Gain I don't think is going to be... Well, I mean... Maybe Grizzly Gain would be good. Well, you have at least 8 Earth. Any damaging Olympian effects from Olympians are stronger. That's a lot of Earth to get, though. I only have 4 right now. Because unless I'm mistaken, Aphrodite is wind? Yeah, Aphrodite's air. I don't know what Hera is. Must be Earth. Huh. Okay, well now, let me think about this. What do I have? Glamour Gain, Born Gain, Grizzly Gain, or Flood Gain? Those are the choices. Of them all, I think Glamour Gain might be the best. But Grizzly Gain's not the worst thing in the world. Now let's reroll for cut above.
Infinite possibility.
Lovely. Okay. Okay. You know what? Blood Spree would be really good if we start to get to low health. Because we're hitting so frequently that...
Stand back, or else. Can hardly stand all this water and the singing, but this has to be done. Here we go.
Let's see it, Nem.
Nemesis, so are you gonna help out here, or is this just me? Am I the only one gonna be doing this? Like,
There it is.
All clear.
Don't act so surprised.
How did I lose this bad? Knew you weren't finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure. Just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
Right. Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form.
Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps.
no, not for chambers like these. Might as well. Nice, got one of the Lamia. That's nice. Ah! Okay, those projectiles are getting really annoying. Ah! Yeah, it did. Come on.
Some limestone.
Okay, we got lots of opal. Let's check the shop. Okay, let's try for cut above.
I accept this message.
Come on now.
Let's see how
Cut
this
above.
goes.
There we go. Let's give it a try.
Lady? Don't you have any new material yet, Skilla? You'd likely garner a much bigger audience if you had a few more songs.
Shut up! We have more songs than you can count. You're just not ready for them yet. Nobody is. Perfection takes time, lady.
But perfect.
Oh no!
Same old stuff. Did you just hear that, Gil? I think she meant to say your greatest hits or your all-time classics, didn't she? You just don't get it, lady. We're here to please.
I'm gonna have to reread what was just said there. Nice. Okay, I'm definitely going to start needing to get some magic regen. It's a good thing we do have Hecuba, that helps, but yeah, we're going to need more. Okay, this is disgustingly powerful though. Thank you, Hitch. Damaging Skilla at the same time. And that regen with every weapon hit is helping as well. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely low on magic though. Oh!
Dead be born again.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go.
That's quite enough of them. For me.
She's just drumming away. You know what? Aw. I wanted to see if I could bring back Skilla. Oh, really? Oh, fine. Okay, little pinhead. Have you ever walked to the audience after a normal Skilla fight? I haven't, and I missed it now, but I'll hopefully get it next time. No, don't need to get rid of any of those. Sacrificial boons, nope.
Maybe I should switch.
Okay, what am I missing? I mean, Ocean Swell could be good, but you know what? Let's take the Concave Stone. No, wait, that could be really bad. That could be bad. That could give us something really, really awful. Actually, let's try to go for Ocean Swell instead. No, Concave Stone could be really bad because it might give us something terrible that we don't need, like Flood Gain.
Back to the fields then.
I think I gotta go for either Grizzly Gain or Glamour Gain. Maybe I should have actually taken the Aphrodite keepsake instead then. I hate those things so much. Oh, come on, go away. Really? Enough.
Hecuba.
Thank you. Okay, where are we going?
My path.
Oh yeah, we're on a time limit. Not that I'm worried about the time. We've got lots of time. Okay, Hero Special is actually disgustingly good. For For Moros? Yeah. Especially in a situation like this where you just get surrounded, like... Now, the Return Testament is not good for Moros, though. I really should have rethought that one. Floodgate, Sea Star, Hydraulic Might... No, reroll.
Sure, why not?
Ocean Swell, beautiful. And it's only +5 magic, but it's 80 extra damage. That's... yeah, let's go. Okay, there was a resource of some kind over here. Alright. Oh, what's that? Nah, don't need it. Okay, Ares or Hera. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. We already have Cut Above. I don't think we need Grizzly Gain. Let's go for Ripple Effect.
Clear the way. Just try and take my blood.
Family grows and grows.
I just realized Ocean Swell might have been a bad idea, actually, because... I am realizing, though... Big Ocean Swell. I am realizing that,
I accept this message.
This has saved my life countless times already. Because every time my special hits something and I'm below that 40 health, it just brings me right back up. This has been huge. Do we go with Fine Line, or do we try to go for Ripple Effect first? Let's take Fine Line. Yeah, yes. Fine Line I think would be more beneficial, because it's either Ocean Swell hits twice, or Fine Line hits with Ocean Swell. And now if I can get Ripple Effect, then we're talking. Then we've got something special going. Oh, that was fast.
It's a little sobby. Echo, we did it.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone.
Better here for everyone. For everyone. For everyone.
Yes, but for now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right.
Everything's all right. All right. All right.
Pom, 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 fight, 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 or boon, boon, boon. Double the level of a random one of your boons whose level is higher than the rest. Well, that would be either Sworn Flourish. I don't think Devotion or Purpose counts. I don't think those are boons. I think those are perks. So it would probably be Sworn Flourish, which I don't really care about. What did we take here? We had Ares, Hestia. No, not Ares. Zeus. Zeus or Hestia. Oh, wait a sec. We got cardio gain from Hestia in the last night. Let's try it.
I won't forget this, Echo. Won't forget.
Or, well, there's... Wait, what? Divine Dash? Wait, I can get Divine Dash? I was thinking Bridal Glow, but... Okay, sure. Didn't expect that. Ooh, okay, let's go. Really? Go away. Ah. Yeah, I need to get some magic regen, and quick. Because, yeah, I'm burning up way too much. Channel your mega... attacks 50% faster and it uses less magic. That's nice. Or specials create an additional projectile. I think Hidden Helix. Apply Hitch more frequently, get those bonus weapon hits for Blood Spree, all that stuff, yeah.
The Master Craftsman's gift.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay, Glamour gain could potentially be good here. Maybe. Maybe. I think it's probably the best choice, but we'll see. Okay, no, okay, go away, please. Thank you. Nice. Ah. There we go.
In the name of Hades.
Glamour gain. 6 every second. That's not massive. Ah! That's less than I thought, actually. Grizzly gain might be better. Let's go Spiritual Affirmation, then.
Rise and serve your mistress.
Who's left? Oh.
And now my claim. That was all of them.
Got a resource of some kind? There it is, yeah. Might as well grab those ashes since they're right there. And Carolyn. Okay, let's see.
Olympus, I accept this
Ripple
message.
effect? Nope. Let's try reroll.
Something else.
Okay, fine. One more. Nope. Okay, fine. High Surf, it's running foes. Nope. Omega moves. Omega moves briefly restore any magic you use, repeatable after 8 seconds. I don't know if I've ever actually used this. Let's give it a try. I need something, and everything I'm using is basically an Omega move, so let's just try it. It might be terrible. Maybe it'll work with this build.
Hello again, Cerberus. Shall we?
Ooh, okay. Okay, no, that's actually working. That works just fine by the looks of things. Ah. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, yeah, get back to that 40 health. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yikes. Okay, you guys can go away, please. Thank you. Okay, Flood Gain actually surprisingly works well with this. Ah! Oh no! We're good. Ah! Gotcha.
Trying to massacre me just for fun?
Playtime at last is over for old Cerberus, but he shall have another playtime hence.
Return now to your master and abode.
Okay, well, this is about as far as I've come for retracing our steps. I do not know what we're about to encounter here, so this should be... this should be interesting.
That's that.
Funny how you didn't summon
Out of the
your
field,
hex.
at
Oh, I
least.
didn't. You're right. Oh. Darn. Ah, now that's all I can think about is that I didn't use my hex. Ah. Okay. Well, we'll take the Blackened Fleece.
This one.
Yeah, I think that'll be good. Have I used a Death Defiance yet? I don't think I have.
No renovations here.
Oh.
Kronos and his wheels of change.
Still some dialogue here that I don't know if it's supposed to be like this, but... Okay, so I'm a little bit confused. I thought we fixed up the House of Tartarus. Or the House of Hades, Tartarus and all that. Let's be putting in work. No kidding.
We can fit you, Tartarus. Oh, it isn't daughter.
Come, Satyrs.
Maybe we just fixed up the House of Hades, but Tartarus still needs work? Not sure I understand the lore reasoning behind this, but... I'm pretty sure you can't get duos with that, so I'm not too worried there.
All done.
Triple Obel, don't think I need that. Holy smokes, okay, what just happened? What was all that? Huh? Wait, what?
For having come this far on such a night.
What? Why did I... What? What was that? Did I earn something special there? Was that just an extra thing? Nightmares are valuable. That's a find. I don't know why I... How did I earn that? Oh!
That's a bite. I got a goldfish.
I do remember an incantation where I can earn bonus rewards in the depths of Tartarus or on the summit. I just can't remember if there's a prerequisite that I needed to do to fulfill that, or if it's just like, ah, here you go. 25 max health, not too worried there. Okay, keep going. It was like an incantation like 2 weeks ago. Is that how long it's been since I last made it this far in a run? I guess it is. 'Cause yeah, I didn't make it anywhere close to this far last week. So yeah, it would have been 2 weeks ago.
Final reinforcements.
Family grows and grows.
Ooh. Right, 12 fear and above is the ability. Right. Thank you. Do I want more Aphrodite? I can't think. Oh, actually, yes. Yes, I do. Assuming I do. You take less damage from nearby foes and boons of Aphrodite. Treat all foes as nearby. I don't know if that's strictly necessary, but if I can get that.
The vermin answer.
I'm stuck!
Good riddance.
Rapture Ring, Heartbreaker. Okay, well, I can't re-roll, so I have to do something here. Yeah, we'll go Heartbreaker. I'm using 40 magic pretty much all the time, so I should be getting Heartthrobs pretty much constantly. Come on now.
Please, Hecuba.
Poppies, there we go. That's what I needed. Selene, I'm not too worried about.
The House of Hades.
Cyber construction. Well, I'm assuming there's still more to...
Welcome back, Lord Charon.
Okay, I will chat with you in a second.
We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
Aw, dang it. Okay. Oh, I'm missing one fire to make that work. But you know what, I'll just take it for the fated choice. Okay.
Good. You are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
Okay.
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to enter the house exactly as before, and deal with this remnant Kronos as I have in the past. Then you shall do the rest.
Hi, Grandpa. Yeah.
Exactly so. First I shall create a shift whilst you enter, then you do what you must with the wrong-headed version of me in there. We shall be rid of the mere possibility of him.
All right then, off I go.
Farewell.
Wow, it worked.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist, not here like this.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
This foolishness, this mockery. You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Be gone.
My brain is confused. I know what's happening, but it still is... Yeah. Okay. Oh! Ah, ooh, okay.
They wish they were never born.
That so-called queen. I have more guests I wish for you to meet. Oh, how fierce.
Ah, dang it. Okay, well, let's get Blitzkrieg to put in some work. Yep. Ah, okay. Ah. There we go. yeah, this is Frenzy Kronos, isn't it? Good luck, Frenzy Kronos. Ah. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Divine Dash. Okay, I'm just trying to keep track of what's actually going on right now. Okay, there we go. Weirdly, just did a ton of damage without even realizing it.
But I thought none could possibly resist the ravages of time. But you, how?
Valve Frenzy making him faster. Oh, right, yeah. I kind of forgot about that.
You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. May time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
Interesting. Okay.
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass, had not the princess just eradicated him.
I can get used to this.
Nice work, thank you. No, that actually felt way more powerful than I expected. Like, I kind of figured Hera on the special with Moros would be really good. That was better than I actually expected. That was about as effective as what I was expecting the Pan Heaven Flourish Arc Flash build to be. So, really glad I got to try that build.
Thus did Millenoi, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true House of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now.
I mean, I hope we do get to visit the House of Hades again at least once. That'd be nice. I just realized, did I have an opportunity to give Kronos a nectar and I didn't? Did I miss an opportunity to give Kronos a nectar? Oh no, maybe I did. Your title was 10 times without your 10th Kronos clear. I guess so. I'm not sure. I think so. Must have been, yeah. Because we did 8 to get the materials, 9 to clear the roll credits, and that would have been 10.
That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
One fewer possibility. I highly doubt it. Don't worry. Okay, yeah. Also, there's one more thing I completely forgot. May have to back this up quite a bit, but let's see. Wait, what? Oh. I missed what conversation was had with Scylla and the Sirens. I skipped over a bit. Here we go. Don't have any material yet, look like a much bigger audience. Should have more songs than you can count. But perfection is always out of reach. If you keep pursuing it, you'll never get there. You must have a work in progress you can play instead of the same old stuff. The same old stuff. Nice. I kind of wish I could have heard that, but...
Now kneel before me, O Horned King, and know your place, lest I reduce you and that flowing mane of yours to dust and scatter it to the four winds.
Yes, that was truly excellent, Dora. Although, Horned King? That made it sound as though I was important in some way, when I think you were going for sheer dominance.
Yeah, that's a good note.
Just kind of popped into my head, you know? The antlers. They are striking. They real?
Don't you touch them.
I'm gonna.
I said don't.
I'm gonna.
Please?
You didn't know it went back that far? I just found that out myself. Okay, gifts of the
come to
moon.
pass.
Really? Is that the first time I got that? No, I think that's just because I finally actually gave her another nectar, so I got the prophecy in the first place.
I accept this gift.
Okay.
Another victory.
Let us briefly speak. So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Millenoi. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Truly.
Aw, nice. What can I give you? I can give you some lures. Okay, I will do that.
Hello there.
But first...
Full bloom.
Wheat. I need wheat. I get the feeling this is not the last time I'll need poppies either, so let's plant those. Nightshade. Yeah, why not?
Take all the time you need.
And now let's give you some lures.
The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Very well, why not? I suppose I could use a little walk, and we could use the fish. 'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Millenoi. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there. I much prefer to use a spear myself. Got you.
This is a soul belly.
The river always provides, and let no such task ever be beneath us.
All right. Okay, we got wheat now. We got nightshade. Excellent. The wheat we actually needed. I'm going to plant some more just to make sure we have a little bit. And let's plant what else we have. Because we'll probably be passing some more whiles before we leave here. I will check with you in a second here, but first, okay. Green Hadagaya, the wheat and the reeds, and to dearest slumber. Okay, well let's do the Green Hadagaya first.
Kathuski Onoski. So mote it be.
Okay, and end to dearest slumber. Mandrakes, moly, and poppies. Let's go.
From sleep to waking dream and then beyond.
That's Selene.
Okay. I will use that in a second, but first let's chat with everybody else around here.
Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it. Thank you.
Okay. I do think
You
I want
got
to save my
there.
nectar for now. What can I give you? Okay.
Ought to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Damn.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Kronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving one of your pep talks, huh?
No.
Alright, okay, we got our Moondust. That's
on time.
good. Only have 2 cards left, so let's maybe save up a little bit for the Nightmares. Okay, obviously gonna take the Nectar. We'll stock up on the Twin Lures, and exchange all these. I think I'm gonna save a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. Nah, let's get a Nightmare.
One, please.
Okay, Stardust. How many of these do I have? I don't think I... Do I have any of those? Just kind of looking around here. Oh yeah, I got 3 morsels still. Okay, so, yeah, we'll stick with that for now. Yeah, I'm not gonna craft anything just yet. Icarus! Where are you? Okay. An axe. Okay.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! Could always use some new disciples here. See any shades of the dead out there just loitering around, remember your training and sprint right into them. They'll come around.
They'll more than come around, sir. They're prepared to join our fight. By now they know exactly who I am and what we stand for here.
May you keep running into lots of them.
For the underworld.
That how you got you, Shades?
I can give you a Nectar, but I want to save that for now. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I do have to remark them every time I upgrade one, by the looks of things. Okay, well, we got an axe run available. So, I kind of want to do a Charon run. Charon's been a lot of fun, and it's one that I've used the least amongst the axes. Let me take a look here. I'm gonna switch to Aspect of Charon. What is our... I think it might be time. So, let me take a look here. Cleave cast size and damage plus 15%. Charon is insanely fun. It is. It really is. As much as I love both Thanatos and Melunui aspects, I think this might be the way to go. Cast erupts like a stronger Omega cast if struck by your Omega special. Let's do it.
Such power hides within.
And we are going to rank it up 2 times. There we go. Okay.
Jot it down.
Now, this is time for me to do some switching here, especially with Apollo Legendary. Oh, didn't think of that. Well, hold on. Isn't the Apollo Legendary only the your attack and special fire two times, but use more magic? But it doesn't trigger your Omega cast again. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. I'll keep that in mind, though. I mean, Apollo does have some really, really good boons that we could use, though. Between Solar Ring, Lucid Gain, Prominence Flare, Supernova, Channel plus 30 magic into your Omega cast, repeatedly strike foes with lightning bolts. Let's see, is there another one that I could potentially take? If you drop a new cast fast enough, it will trigger it. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, Apollo is absolutely who I want to go for, because I do feel like between the 2 hits of the Omega Special. Oh, okay, I would have to figure out the timing on that. But the cast damage of Solar Ring is really, really powerful. The only downside to it is that it deals the burst damage before it expires. But with this, triggering that, it should do the damage right away. But I mean, it's stronger than Tidal Ring. It's, I believe, way stronger than Engagement Ring. Storm Ring would, like, anything that deals damage over time wouldn't really make sense because you want to do the blast. I'm fairly sure out of all the ones that are available, Apollo's Solar Ring is probably the most useful for this. However, there is one thing we gotta do, which is I'm gonna use this setup instead. So, while you channel or mega moves, everything is slower. Instead of the Huntress... okay, so I no longer have the Boatman. But I do now have damage to foes in casts. Casts momentarily make me impervious. And Omega moves are faster as well. Yeah, this is, I think, what I want to go for. Maybe? I'm going to stick with it. I don't know if it's the... Not everything in my brain is clicking right now, but it's okay. Let's see. Okay, Hakiba, Tula, Phrenos, maybe Rocky? Let me think. Maybe Rocky. I'm just thinking about the crit chance. That would be amazing. Let's take Rocky.
Onward, Rocky.
And let's give you some morsels.
Here, Rocky.
Vision Bond rank 3.
Works every time. You're getting stronger.
Okay, so Vision Bond is maxed out now. Not too worried about the outcroppings. Let's go with Wing Bond.
Oh. Well, look at you. There.
What's a big bird? Okay, I think we are good.
Do you swear?
We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Should I, though? Or is this a really bad idea? I don't know. I am thinking about something, though, is that it might actually be a good idea to put Hitch on the special for this as well. Because if I focus on the damage of the cast, and this can spread the damage to other foes, that would be helpful. I also feel like I would kind of need to reverse the order on that, though, so maybe not. But I'll think of something. But okay, I do need to take a quick break though, just 2 minutes, and I will be back. 24 fear is hard. No comment. We will see. But okay, I do need to take a 2-minute break, so I will be back in 2 minutes. Give me 1 second here. And we are back. Real quick, just want to check. I just realized I was streaming on Wi-Fi and not on LAN, and that was probably a bad idea. So I've fixed that. There may just be a little bit of a hiccup in the stream here, but hopefully it should be a little bit better. It's looking okay now. Yeah, looks like things are still going here, so that's good. Okay, I have, just during that quick little 2-minute break, I have an idea. There's one thing in particular that I'm going to want to go for, and I'm going to kind of base it off of who shows up first, but if I have to force it, I have to force it. I do want to get either Lightning Lance from Zeus or Glowing Coal from Hestia. Either one of those. Being able to throw my cast at a distance would be very, very helpful with Charon, I think. Now, I think Lightning Lance would be better because I think it's faster, but I'll take Glowing Coal if need be. The other thing, though, that I want to do is I kind of want to take a look at what duos we could potentially use here. And I think Demeter has a few that would be really good. At the very least, she has Arctic Gale, which could be beneficial. But I think she's got a couple extras as well. Omega Cast deals more damage, and if you're in the Binding Circle, the bonus is double. I think that's another one as well. So Demeter's got some things that we could definitely make use of. Between, yeah, Arctic Gale, Local Climate. Wasn't there another one? Omega Cast is stronger and follows you even as you start to channel it. I don't think that would work with this. Although, I mean, plus 100% Omega Cast damage would be a bit disturbing with this. I don't know if the following me makes sense, but the damage boost would be insane. I don't know how that would work with Charon. It's a thought. I mean, that probably wouldn't work with Lightning Lance, though. I swear there was another one, though. I don't think it's you. No, I think I'm thinking of Poseidon. Cast gains power and knock foes away. That's a thought. 150 base damage. Like, flat damage increase. That's pretty powerful. I don't know. I can't remember which one I was looking at earlier. But okay, we'll kind of just go with the flow, but I feel like we got this. Let's do it.
Moonlight guide me. That light.
Paula?
We found a harmful trace of Kronos, now a trace of Typhons next. Glad there's no real sign of them from where we sit. Besides their scattered forces and the devastation that they caused, but that can be cleared up.
Alright, solar ring, let's rarefy that. There we go. That's a good start. Whew. I don't know why I thought I needed to attack that. Just take care of you. There we go.
Alright.
Thank you, Rocky. Ooh, Hephaestus. Is that... Okay, hold on. I don't think there's much of anything that he could actually give us that I'm interested in right now. No, I don't want Hephaestus. He's just going to be a distraction.
Anything else?
I'm going to force it. Glowing coal would be helpful. See, that is one thing that I actually like using Fates for, is not necessarily using them to give you what you want, but using them to force away things that you don't want. That's what I used Fated Authority for in Hades 1 all the time.
When we showed Kronos what we younger generation were made of. Now you're the younger generation, dearie, dealing with the same old problems and worse. Some things never do change.
Glowing coal, glowing coal, glowing coal. Glowing coal, here we go.
Greater might.
Huge. Okay, I see more Apollo, that's good. I see Medea, we'll definitely start with that. I feel like the hammer will be useful, but I'm not sure why just yet. If there's anything that we can get on our special, that would be good. So Medea, Apollo, Daedalus, Hermes. Let's see. Selene could potentially be good. And then between Hestia, Aphrodite, and Hera. I'll think about that, but let's start with Medea and Daedalus. And then I'll go from there.
To all things of Hades. You're back. Great Hecate informs me you have regularly crossed the morning fields. There's something I would ask, as much as it pains me. For a concoction I've been dying to complete.
Oh?
Certainly no harm in asking, Lady Medea. What is it that you seek, and to what end?
I need the vapor from the tears spilled by sorry souls that linger in that place. If you could gather up some tears declaring them for me, then collect their boiled essence from your cauldron, I'd be very much obliged.
And which sort of concoction would be possible once you possess these essences of sorrow?
One that shall be of no small benefit to you and I alike. You needn't go too far out of your way, of course.
Of course. Harm for the afflicted, is it?
Okay. After each encounter gain +5 magic, that could actually be... I can think of a couple ways where that would be actually be extremely helpful. Let's take it.
Pleased to oblige.
I'm grateful, milady.
Okay, let's start with this Daedalus hammer, see what it's going to give us right away. Oh, that's huge. I love that. Glowing coal is a massive game changer here. Your special strikes further ahead and deals plus 150% damage. Special, not specials. And each hit from your special deals damage to armor. None of these are really a huge game changer, so let's just take the fated choice. Oh wow, that is actually... That is noticeable. Okay.
What?
Okay, let's go with Apollo. That is definitely a priority. And then as well as Apollo, we'll go for Hermes. Uh-oh. $30 magic for that. That's a lot. I need to get Lucid Gain.
Hear me on my authority.
I don't need any of those.
Let's see what else.
Supernova could be good. Oh, after your Omega cast expires, rapidly deal damage. That's good too. Prominence Flare, I think, more than Supernova. As much as I do want Supernova, if I'm detonating them right away, they're not going to get a huge chance to expand.
Out of my sight.
I 100% need to get Lucid Gain, though.
Just a couple of these left.
There we go.
You showed old Crapsfield's boss. Good going, him. That ought to trip him up a bit. Find time to come on up and help us drive his forces off our turf. What's he saying?
Dash more frequently. Ah, dang it! I'm running out of fates, though. I can't be wasting them. I was really hoping for Racing Thoughts, but that's okay. That's the hard thing about Apollo. If you want Apollo in your build, you always end up wanting like 5+ boons from him. No kidding. Yeah. Lucid Gain is an absolute must, though. Like, more than anything else. More than his legendary. More than... Lucid Gain is basically going to be my full sustainability. I don't think there's anything else I could take that even comes close. I think Hard Target. First purchase in each location costs less, so when another item appears afterward. Wait, have I taken this before? I might not have. I don't ever remember taking this. Maybe once. I must have taken it at least once. No, hard target, hard target.
And we're off.
Because I'm trying to keep my distance anyway. Making projectiles move a little bit slower will kind of help me in the long run. Okay. I think Selene, but then I'm not sure who else I want to take. Between the ones that are being offered, Hestia, I don't think there's much else that I could really... I've got Glowing Coal, I don't really need anything else from her, honestly. Your cast's made to destroy... I don't really want to have to go too far. You really need a lot of magic for Charon. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why I'm thinking Lucid Gain would be so useful. Yeah, I don't think Hestia is going to be the right choice, but I don't think Aphrodite would be either, because a lot of her stuff is close range. And yeah, there's not really much else there either. So Aphrodite and Hestia doesn't really make a lot of sense. I could see maybe Sworn Flourish being useful. Maybe. But again, the order's kind of reversed. I do my cast and then my special, not the other way around. Bridal Glow would be good. Your casts damage foes as they join the encounter wherever they appear. Fine Line is another choice. I think Hera. Let's go with Selene first, and then we'll take Hera.
The almost down.
Oh, we're not done yet.
forged Kronos in another time, or of another time, and with the selfsame Titan's aid. Such mysteries his power holds. But if this is what it takes for our time to flow freely forward, then let us see that it is done.
Hex restores magic up to 3 times. Makes everything else move 50% slower. Launches a seeking projectile that inflicts morph. Okay. Last time I did this, it didn't work. But I'm wondering if I can take this one now where my morphed enemies appear in the circle of my cast. Let's try it. It's full moon glow, lowest magic cost. Let's do it.
Let us turn our foes.
Okay.
They're trying to slow me down.
And then let's try... See, double Centaur Hearts could potentially be good too. But you know what, if I can get something like Bridal Glow right now, that would be huge. So let's go with Hera. Oof.
That was the last
Whoa, hey.
Mortals complained their city of Ephyra was forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late, not many funerals either. Though lots of death, destruction, and the like.
Born Gain, nope. Fine Line could be good though. We'll take Fine Line. But now I desperately need something like Lucid Gain. Hold on, let me get that before I... Where's Rocky? Oh, there's Rocky. Come on. Gotcha. Oh, lovely. Okay, let's see. Whenever more afflicted foes slain, blaster damage. Hex deals damage to guardians. Hex can bounce up to 10 foes. Hex also inflicts every curse you can inflict using other abilities. None of them are what I was looking for. That's a bit of a shame. But I'm kind of glad I figured that out now, because now I won't necessarily lean into Selene all that much. If I could have gotten that one where your morph afflicted foes appear in the circle of your cast, I would totally lean into this as much as I can. And I still think that, you know, I'll take it if it shows up, but I'm not going to take the Moonbeam next time. I might as well go with Extinction. Let's see. Purpose, growth, exposure. If I was going to work towards anything, well, they're both good. But probably ambition, so we'll go purpose, exposure, extinction. There we go.
The light of the moon.
Okay, good to figure that out early on. Already, though, we're off to a way better start than we were last time. Let's hope Apollo's here.
Do you see?
And nope, that's Hestia. I don't need Hestia. Okay, moving on.
Here she be. So you can mess with how things work at night? Between the feeling in my gut and the nonsense you've been talking, I can tell you've been up to no good. You some kind of witch.
You just figured that out?
Since you're finally wising up to our true strength, know that you violate the will of Night herself by standing in my way.
See, there you go again with all the fancy talk. But hey, I could go for a fancy meal just as soon as a tough piece of meat. Maybe you're both.
Okay, I was hoping I could trigger that off. Get that triggered before. Yikes, okay. Yikes! Gotcha. Nice. Oh, Medea, You're almost more irritating than Eris in some ways. Okay, jeez. Why am I not using my hex? I should be using my hex. Let's see if I can do this. That didn't work the way I was hoping it would. Okay. Get out of the way.
No use hiding from me.
He's contagious.
Ah, dang it. Ah, bad timing. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Nope, he's gonna... Nope, we're good. Gotcha. Well, it was about 3 times better than the last run.
Your rival was unable to prevail.
Mine.
Yeah, only lost 1 Death Defiance instead of 4. And still almost 3 minutes left on the clock, so that was a lot better than the pan run. I need some more health. Nope, not worth it. Okay.
Which one would help?
Okay, well, I desperately want more Apollo, but I can't... Yeah, I mean, obviously I need to get rid of the photon here. I could... If it helps, you can dash while charging up your Omega Special. That does help. That helps a lot. Thank you. Yeah, that helps a lot. Black and Fleece I'm probably going to take later, but not right now. We could go with the Crystal Figurine. Or we could force Demeter. There's a lot that Demeter could really help us with. I mean, we really just need more Apollo, though. Demeter's kind of extra. Right now, we really just need a lot more Apollo. Although, I mean, no, local climate would be huge. If we take Demeter, then we will actually have our God pool filled. So we won't be offered things like Aphrodite or Hephaestus anymore. Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's go with the Barley Sheaf. For sure, it makes you feel a little less vulnerable while doing the long charge animation. Yeah, no kidding.
The sheaf.
Okay, let's take the Barley Sheaf. Let's fill our God pool. Let's get Demeter.
Now then.
And then at least we'll have 2 good choices for Olympians we could be offered, whether it's Apollo or Demeter. And Hera could be useful as well, if we could still make use of things like Bridal Glow. I just don't need any more Hestia. I'm glad we got Glowing Coal. I don't need any more of her. Okay,
out of my way.
Take the bones. And transform it. Hera. Okay, well, maybe Bridal Glow.
Accept this message.
Nope. Rousing Reception, I guess? Sure.
Need to get off this ship.
Oh! Jeez. Just... Okay. I need more health. You know what? I don't need Selene. I would actually rather get the bonus health. damage of Charon is just insane.
Vitality.
Surprised we haven't seen Demeter yet.
Need to recharge.
Oh, but oh man, I need a Paul with something fierce. Still no. Okay, well, Hermes is fine. Okay.
Retribution.
And done.
Hermes.
Nowhere close to that. That doesn't make any sense for a Charon build. I don't want them to expire. I want them to stick around so I can hit them. Racing Thoughts is good, though. Charging up my Mega faster is good. There we go. There's Demeter. I was hoping to get her before the mini-boss, but so be it.
Feast on this ship, not me.
So I just realized something, and I can't believe I just am realizing this, but the Prominence Flare... Oh no, never mind. Okay, we're good. What I was gonna say is that it looks like Prominence Flare expires when you trigger it on a second cast, but I think it just doesn't last that long. Oh, I hate these things so much. Oh my gosh, that actually curses them! I did not expect that to work. There we go. Yeah, being able to dash while doing that makes a huge difference. That's not even close to them. Let's try this again. Boom, there we go. One more. Done.
You'll soon be back for more, won't you?
Your uncle Poseidon created that watery chasm you see before you. I've half a mind to freeze it shut, though I fear our enemies shall cross it anyhow, and your voyage would only be more fraught.
It works on the tentacles. Oh my god, yeah, basically just sheep tentacles. Alright, sure. Arctic Gale I think would be good. Cast create a gust around the binding circle. Might as well.
I shall oblige.
There's no point in re-rolling it, but that is helpful. It's not the one I was going for, but it's still gonna be... It'll be a nice bonus.
A bit of solid ground.
Yeah.
Heap of soil, chip of stone.
Evening, little pigs.
How very fortunate.
Okay.
Oh, such a mess. I told our Lady Hecate that relocating this whole isle likely would have certain side effects, but to have inadvertently brought cruel Charybdis here, not here of course, but close.
Didn't know it worked on Cover Hissel. It doesn't work on Talos or Mini-Boss on the Summit. Couldn't tell you why, but I'm glad it does.
You mention it, the giant whirlpool with tentacles and teeth did seem a little out of place in this channel.
At least she still has no shortage of sailing ships to crash into her maw. She hasn't troubled you though, has she, Poppet?
Oh, no, not at all.
Restore some health and any healing effects are stronger. Grow in size that I have plus 15 max health and damage with my weapon. Oh! Or I could just double my innate crit chance to 8%. Yeah, let's do that.
So mote it be. The waters teem with life.
crab.
Don't pinch me, you.
Okay, so I've been noticing that at none of the times that I've been fishing, it says perfect catch, and I'm wondering if perfect catch actually still exists in this game like it did in the first one.
Be well, madam.
But if it does, it's gotta be like a narrow window, because I sure don't seem to be getting it very much. Oh yeah, Arctic Gale is actually really nice with that. Where are you? There you are. It's just that little bit extra, you know?
Sink or swim.
I've got lots of magic, so let's just get some levels into hopefully something like Solar Ring. Okay, just deal with you. Okay, and done. Good. Okay. Solar Ring? Yes, there we go. Yep.
That's better.
More nectar. I'm wondering if Icarus will show up again. Ah, okay. That's what I'm talking about. There's one Icarus spoon that would be actually really great if we could get it. I don't know if we can, though. And I don't know, it might actually be a bad idea. Okay. That's not fair.
We spoke in the crossroads. I didn't mean to upset you, Millie. It's just, I didn't realize you'd have to keep fighting like this.
You asked me what I was going to do with the rest of my existence, and it set me off. I've not thought that far ahead.
Well, it seems you don't need an answer anyway if you still have to keep heading up here. And probably down to the underworld as well.
There's certainly a comfort in routine, but I have to accept that this may be all I'm meant to do. All I'm proficient at.
You don't have to accept any such thing, Millie. All my father ever did was work, felt it was his calling, but you're not like him. Anyway, the rest of existence can wait. Let's make this night a good one and go from there, eh?
One night at a time.
That is what I'm thinking about, but I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Casts also blast the area for after 4 seconds, dealing 500 damage to foes, but 20 to me. I feel like it would be good, but I have to be really careful with it. I think I gotta take it. I think I'm gonna do it. It's a bit of a gamble, but I think it's worth it. We're doing a distance build anyway, so it should be manageable. What's a perfect catch? Perfect catch basically in Hades 1, if you were fishing in Hades 1 and you caught the fish within like a half second of the thing going the ding to show that you can catch it, it would be a quote-unquote perfect catch, and there were like 3 tiers of fish that you could catch in each region. So for example, in Elysium there were clams, carps, and sea mares. And I think clam was like the common fish, carp was the rare fish, and then the sea mare was the epic fish. And the perfect catch was basically like you would be given a range of fish that you could catch. It was either going to be like common and rare or rare and epic, and the perfect catch would guarantee the best quality fish. But you had to time it perfectly. I haven't seen that in Hades 2 yet. But it could just be that my timing is terrible. Or it could be that it's just not in this game. But yeah, let's go Hazard Boom.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
Yeah. It's gonna be a risky one, but I think it's worth it. We gotta do that.
Before foremost ship.
I still have not seen Apollo. That is... We got the coins. Let's go for it.
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
Not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for Bridal Glow, but I'm going to take Sworn Strike for the Fated Choice. And yeah, let's go for it. Solar Ring, there we go. Okay, at least there's one good thing there.
The rail switched up on me again. Hey, what if this is my true aspect and the other one is for somebody else? This one's even got a face like mine and wings.
Look, the only reason you can sometimes use this aspect is the Oath of the Unseen. Can't you feel the fear in the night?
All I feel right now, babe, is an overwhelming urge to turn you into little crispy slices with this thing. You think I care about some oath? What am I, Nyx?
He's not even here when you need him. Yeah, right? Okay, this is... No! Okay! Jeez, okay. Okay, I gotta focus more on avoiding her than... getting the... Ah, jeez! The charge time on that is so slow. Oh, come on! Seriously? Like, how am I supposed to avoid that? What the heck? That's just not fair. Oh my god. Really? Really?
Same time, same place tomorrow night, Trouble?
That was not cool. Like, when she's charging, it shows a range on her beam, but then when she actually fires, it's like a good 50% longer. Her range is way further than it telegraphs. But also, like, the speed at which she turns, it's like she clears half the field. How are you supposed to dodge that? The trick's to always be near her and get behind her rather than be away from her. Yeah, that doesn't really work when you have Hazard Boom, though. Because, like, getting near her means that I'm going to be hit by my own casts. Yeah, that was rough. Okay.
I spoke the oath. It's only fair I face the consequence, Phrenos.
It just feels cheap, though. Like, it telegraphs a certain range, and then it's like, oh, no, I lied. It's way further than I actually said it was initially, and yeah. Ugh, okay, alright.
Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem...
Oh,
sorry. I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
There's something that's kind of clicking in my mind as to why that Rivals fight is so frustrating. All the Rivals fights are rough. Yeah, no, and that is fair. Like, it's meant to be a challenge. But that one in particular I find is very frustrating for well, basically one reason, but there's two different ways that it's implemented in that fight. And it's all about telegraphing the attacks. The whole thing about that is that the only way you're actually expected to be able to avoid those attacks is if you can read the telegraph ahead of time. It may be a short window, but that's okay if it's communicated enough for you to be able to react to it. The problem with that is that it's telegraphing one thing and then doing another. So that it telegraphs like, oh, the laser is showing up to here, but then it fires way further than that. So it's kind of miscommunicating where a safe spot to stand is. But the other thing about it that makes it frustrating is that it does not in any way telegraph which direction she's going to turn when she fires. You just have to guess. It's like, is she going to turn clockwise or counterclockwise? You don't know. And it could be that it's like she's going to turn, in the direction that you are relative to where she's aiming. But if she aims right at you and you're trying to dash out of the way, you just have to guess. Do I dash left? Do I dash right? And if you guess wrong, you get hit. There's no, I can see which way she's going to rotate, so I'm going to dash the opposite way. It's just you have to guess, and that's it. And if you guess wrong, you lose. That is, I think, what's frustrating about that, is that if it's a narrow window and it's challenging to dodge, but you at least have the, more, it involves more skill than luck, I would have less problem with that. But the fact that it does not tell you at all, there's no telegraph to indicate which way she's going to turn, so you just have to guess or get out of the way. But then also getting out of the way is there's no clear indicator as to where is a safe place to stand with that. That is a rough combination that goes beyond just challenging, but also a little bit luck-based, and that's frustrating. Yeah, that's a little bit too punishing in my opinion. I don't know. Well, it's meant to be a challenge, so I don't have to do this with rivals on, but yeah, that's irritating.
Some nights I'm on the surface, I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this.
Oh, sorry, wrong button.
It certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their prophecies. Perhaps they're making an exception.
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
In my experience, it's best to avoid dwelling on such subject matter. Not even I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning, and I think that's their preference.
To make our heads ache?
Quite likely, yes.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Okay, well, I got that at least.
You shall learn to brandish Sorafet with ease.
Gather tears with intent, boil them, and give them to Medea. Okay.
Help yourself.
Disgust.
You're so worked up about this war, like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war. Have him all the time up there. Got a whole god dedicated to him and everything. Know how easy it is to get him to start fighting?
No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden apple. A mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all. They had a little dispute over who the secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then?
Nah, long story.
What can I give you? Well, that's a thought. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, there's Icarus. 1 second there, buddy.
Huh.
Oh, what? Okay. I think that was one of the incantations.
Into the earth you go.
Okay, actually, before I talk to Eris again.
As far as I can tell, the number of warships headed for Olympus has remained roughly the same night after night. Their mission doesn't seem to be affected in the slightest.
Their aim is to cut off the waterways and spread the limited attention of Olympus thin. Continue to disrupt them as you can, my lad. Though if the Harpies flock too thick, fall back.
You got it, sir. Those ships are ill-equipped against attackers from the sky, and the Harpies haven't caught up with me yet. All right, I'm off.
Good hunting out there.
Come forth.
All right. Okay, let's see where this goes.
Please don't make me regret this, Eris. But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit? Helps ease the tension.
Wait, the springs are purified again? I've been out of the loop. Surprised I get another invite after last time, but okay.
All right. Can you put the gun down for a second, Eris?
Perfect.
Ah, yeah. So this is what you still do to relax? Hot as magma in this thing. Can we get out yet?
Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take them.
Tensions? Me? Babe, I don't need to boil alive in order to cut loose. Though good to know you found a way to bottle tensions up. What happens if you drink this stuff?
These springs are pure, thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. This is the way I am, down to my very core. And if you don't like it, and brought me in here hoping a nice hot bath was all it'd take for me to change, well then, I hate to disappoint.
Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals.
With all of you, I never can be sure. Though this is nicer than the last time. And the heat isn't so bad right now, I guess.
It's perfect.
All right.
Ugh, I think I drank way too much bathwater back there. Is this what being purified feels like? Woo!
See you, Eris.
I mean, she did say you probably shouldn't drink the... Okay. Alright, nectar.
Should be of use.
Bath salts. Crab. Okay. Not enough yet. I still want to get more of those moon dust. She's such a freak. Well, yeah. Yeah. Alright.
May I?
Nice. Okay, that is pretty cool. I like it. I completely forgot to do something last time. Probably should have done that for... Okay, well, hold on.
Insubordination, dereliction of duty, falsehood, intimidation, obstinance, simply setting a negative example for the shades. Anything else, would you say?
Indulgence, callousness, negligence. Hecate, Headmistress, I accept your judgment, and I have no excuses for my deeds.
Well, thank the fates that you would spare me that, at least. Now then, if Nyx returned, I ought petition her to take you back. Surely the House of Hades could use another hand.
Don't. You know as well as I, my place is here. But I'm retribution incarnate. I'm not here only to stand guard.
Clearly. Much retribution is to come, both above and below in these changing times. And you shall administer it in accordance with Knight's will, when and wheresoever you see fit.
Retribution whenever and wherever I see fit. You're letting me proceed. What have I done to deserve that?
Nemesis, you hold such answers, not I. Now go, and see to our collective charge that time flows freely forth.
Consider it done, Headmistress.
What's possible?
I only have one nectar. No. It only costs one nectar. Yeah. I wanna rank up the familiars. Okay, the thing I completely forgot to do before the last run.
All right, Lord Hypnos, let's give this a new attempt. We have to get you out of there. But first, breathe deep. The same dream as before. He's truly stuck. moved at all. Let's see if this works.
Huh, okay. Do I...
Thanks for dying. I've something for you here. One moment, please.
The dream sequence are so funny. Alright, let's see.
Again. If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still, Lord Hypnos. Whether you let me in is up to you, but once again, breathe deep.
Oh.
God, this is quite comfortable, really.
Well, I figured out who stole my spinny disco ball. Here, I thought it was Dionysus. What am I looking at? What?
Wait, there he is. Oh no, he's still asleep.
Oh my goodness.
There is no escape. Lord Hypnos? Lord Hypnos, can you hear me? Answer me. Anything? A twitch of the eye? Oh, come on, please. Oh, can't. I'm sleeping. He's dreaming about sleeping? Or about dreaming? This is beyond me still. How far has he descended? Good old Thanatos. Busy all time. His brother Thanatos. Hope lost. The dream's collapsing again. No. Oh, got farther that time, but how many dreams are you having? But if you're dreaming of death, perhaps... Sleep well for now, my lord.
Speaking of, where is Thanatos? Haven't really seen him. Okay. Yeah, 6 more whiles for that.
Shades around.
Okay, well, I think I got time for one more run. Ha.
The mystic cranium.
So I did say I was going to do Aspect of Persephone last week, but on Wednesday I did a couple different... I did the Blackstone Trials, and I gotta say, I don't think it's my favorite. I don't think it's... Yeah, I don't think I really want to do that one right now. I could maybe do Medea.
And then I say, hold up, somebody's here. I must salute the bearer of the Argent Skull. Would that my own cranium were thusly reinforced with silver and could explode with such spectacular results.
One good skull deserves another.
Okay. Well... what do we want to do? Yeah, honestly, actually... I kind of want to do a Momus build. So I wonder if maybe we could...
trials, just because.
Aspect of Scalyware. I know there's supposed to be hidden aspects of these weapons, but I don't know how to unlock them. I think you have to unlock all of these, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I think there's something you can do to unlock hidden aspects. I just don't know how that works. But I kind of want to do a Momus run.
I can deepen my connection with the night.
But in order to... Let's see. Do we want to do maybe one trial and see if we can switch the Grave Thirst, or do we want to just do it without the Gravest Thirst anyway and say, yeah, forget it. Who cares?
Show me what you can do.
Let's just do it without the Grave Thirst. This is what we're gonna do. Momus with Hephaestus. But I'm gonna rescind Rivals. I'm just struggling with it a bit too much. I need to get a bit more practice, so we're gonna turn it down to 16 Fear and just see if we can just clear an attempt. Rivals has been the thing that's been killing me, so I gotta try it without. Yeah, we'll stick with Rocky for now.
All right, Eris. Headmistress, guide me.
Want to keep climbing up here, I'm to understand. Bit of insurance against any other Typhon-like events. And you and Kronos and the lot of us are gonna see to that. All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna do Volcanic Strike.
Done and done.
Now, my plan with this... Oh, perfect. If I can get Volcanic Flourish as well, that would be great. My plan with this is to palm them up to where they are below 2 seconds. Or 2 seconds or less. That way, every time Momus strikes, it will do the blast. There is another thing that I can think of doing, though, which is going for this. Boon effects that recharge over time, recharge faster. Then we won't necessarily need to palm it all the way down to 2 seconds, and Seismic Servo should reduce it for us already as well. Bridal Glow could also be helpful if we can get Hera. So that's my thought with Momus. And I recognize this is gonna have some growing pains, but if we can really get it going, this will be fun. Blast effects from Hephaestus deal more damage and are 50% larger. That's good. Let's go for it. I would like to get Volcanic Flourish as well, but I will lean into anything that's going to support the build. Okay, no Medea this time around. That's okay, but I do see Daedalus. We're going to go for that right away. I see Poseidon as well, and I see Hermes. And a lot of Demeter. So we'll start with Daedalus, because there's a few things that I can think of that would be helpful there. What does Demeter have to offer us? I mean, steady growth would be good. Steady growth would be really good. Boons in leftmost column gain +1 level spread across however many you have. That would be good too. But I would need to get... yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. There's a lot of requirements for that. I don't know if that makes sense. However... Blast effects from Hephaestus deal more damage to freeze-afflicted foes. Now, if I was to take Frost Flourish... Frost Flourish? Ice Flourish. That could be good. Let's start with Daedalus. Yeah, let's start with Daedalus, then we'll go Poseidon. Okay, one last thing I also want to make sure. There it is. Yep, Strike, Flourish, Ring, Rush, Gain. Okay, any of those are fine. Okay, we'll go Daedalus, then Poseidon, then Hephaestus. And then we'll maybe lean into Demeter a bit.
One less pylon.
Kind of get that triggering. Good enough. You have the boon tracking unlocked. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay, attacks are faster. There we go. That's the one. Omega attack deals 50% damage and also strikes sideways. That's what I want. It would be nice to have this, but that's what I'm going for. So you have to remember the requirements. Oh, nope. Not Hephaestus yet. First Poseidon. Hello! Whoa! Ah! Got him.
If Heracles could handle it.
What is this about having to confront Kronos in other times, and even Typhon too? I'll not pretend to understand, but if this is the cost of peace, I'll pay my share without a second thought.
Possible exchange.
Okay, Breaker Rush should be fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yep. Okay, next up is Hephaestus. Come on.
How many of these do they have? Time for a tune-up.
Please, 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 please.
Yes! Uncle Poseidon here forgoes full armor on account that he's too quick and too thick-headed, thick-skinned, I mean to say. Ain't that the case, Uncle?
Come, nephew, you know how much I value your craft. Even if I'd not be caught dead wearing much of it myself. It's just, only a coward goes to battle clad in plating head to toe. A coward far more likely to withstand his wounds, but still.
There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go with Demeter. Let's just kind of do it that way. Boom. There we go. Who's left? Oh, there you are. Oh, and another one. Okay. Again, bit of growing pains, but that is huge.
I would speak with you about Malinoe, but this is not the hour or the means. At least you can hear me, can't you? And I can sense your presence, faint and distant though it may be.
Okay. Oh, steady growth. I think I gotta take that. Okay, so real quick, does it indicate? Yeah, 7.4 seconds now. I just need to get enough palms into this to get this down to 2 seconds, and we are set. Steady growth could help with that. If that could up the rarity of Volcanic Strike, I think I gotta do that. Let's go.
Cold comfort.
Now, does this count as an encounter? No, that doesn't count, but that's okay. Still. Oh, I should have transformed that. Ah, my bad. Oh well. Okay, so now... Here's the thing. I almost don't want to take any more Demeter now. Because if I do, that's going to give me more boons that Steady Growth could impact, where I really want to focus on Volcanic Flourish. So I think I still will take Hermes, but I might actually re-roll one of those Demeter boons. One of those Demeter Chambers, just to... Because I'm not too worried about magic either. Let's see if I can re-roll it to something a little bit more beneficial. Jesus. That was a complete miss. There we go, that's a little better. Align that in the center. Gotcha.
Poseidon's blessing done you any favors yet this eve? Mike's claiming it'll make you nigh invincible, but here's a little traveler's insurance, just in case.
Omega moves are faster. Now, that's just how fast I can charge them, right? I think so. Should be. But yeah, absolutely.
Be not afraid. Be free. The air feels different now.
Okay, let's try a reroll.
Something else.
Hephaestus, let's go. Oh, dang it. I hate those stupid anchor things. They're another one that has very little telegraph for their attacks. Who's left? Oh, I hate when this happens. Like, you just can't see. There we go. Jeepers.
Not good enough.
Volcanic Flourish. There we go. Okay, now we got two that trigger fairly frequently, especially with the duo. And if either of them are hit by... Oh, nope. No, you don't. Okay. Yeah, I'll take Volcanic Flourish. That's fine. I saw him eyeing up that palm.
Supplying goods to mighty Heracles. Sometimes I wonder whom else you provide for, my lord. Not that you'd say. Oh.
Oh, good. How come you said whatever war's over? The town's about the same. Last I checked, the dead are meant to be underground, not walking through the streets.
The war with Kronos is over. It's just... there are a few remaining details being sorted out, and the underworld is in enough of a state of disrepair that it isn't back in order yet.
Oh, that's too bad. I tell you to go down there and help them out, but that might cut into my sleep routine, which has been pretty good lately. Now come on, it's almost bedtime here.
Oh, you. Okay. Just trying to kind of get my timing down. Okay. Oh, jeez, that was longer range than I was expecting. Oh, come on now. Almost. Got him.
some wool.
Yeah, I think getting used to this without rivals is important. Because I would have absolutely lost to Death Defiance, maybe 2 in a rivals fight there. Nope. Okay, so pretty much got everything I wanted there. Turns a common boon rare. This is close to ranking up. Now the question is, if this ranks up, does it take rare boons and turn them epic, or does it just restore more health? I'm not sure what the advantage of this is. Like the higher ranks of this. Because if I take this, the next Fountain Chamber could potentially take one of my Hephaestus boons and make it better. If it can turn rare boons epic. When it's maxed out, you can turn a boon heroic. Okay. So that might actually be the right choice here. Because I'm actually at a point where I don't want to take too many more boons. Because I want to focus on maxing these 2 out. And the more boons I take, the more options that steady growth will hit. And I want to limit the number of options that I can have. If anything, if I could find a way to get rid of Breaker Rush, that would be great. It's always turning a common boon to a higher rarity. Oh. In other words, if steady growth hits this one, now here's a question. Could it hit steady growth and make it so that it changes the rarity in less encounters? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna take a little bit of a gamble. We're gonna take the Aromatic Vial. This is where I wish I had the Palm Blossom. Sadly, that is not a thing in this, at least not to my knowledge.
This way. Automatons.
Oh, what's this? What is this? Oh, I can't yet. Okay. Not actually interested in boons right now. I'm more interested in palms, health, other things like that. I've basically got the build. I just need to max it out now. Oh, I hate those things so much. Got it. And what's this? A palm. Gotta try. Slay foes without getting hit. Oh, lovely.
I proved myself this time.
Got it. Volcanic Strike. Let's do it. Ah, that was a miss.
Change of course.
Well, we're gambling again, but I feel like this'll work. Ah. Here's a gamble. Worth it. Okay, that's fine. Nope. Palms. All the way palms. Okay. My Volcanic Flourish just gained a rank, so I'm curious to see what the Aromatic Vial is going to hit now. I wonder... Okay, so since the Aromatic Vial hit Volcanic Flourish, technically this is my only common boon now? I'm so used to getting the duo boon from Hera that ranked up keepsakes. Ooh, Steady Growth hit the special. Yeah! So since Steady Growth hit the special, I don't have... Oh, I've got Grand Caldera still. I mean, that's not a bad thing either. But I wonder if this could be increased in rarity to decrease the number of counters needed. Either way, not too worried about it. Volcanic Flourish, there we go. Yeah, I just saw Grand Caldera is still common. I forgot I had that, honestly. But I mean, that's not a bad one to have either. Okay. Go away! There we go. Hermes? Well, okay. What you got? What you got? What you got? Attack, special, and caster faster. One of these. I'm gonna do one reroll.
Let's try this
there we
again.
go, and that's kind of why I didn't want any of these to get hit with the Aromatic Vial. I'm not even too concerned about what the boon is. That kind of backfired on me, honestly, but that's okay. But now it won't be hit by Steady Growth, it won't be hit by the Aromatic Vial. Yeah. Nice. Okay.
All quiet.
I'm gonna transform that. More magic, fine. Mystery Boon. No, I don't really want any of that. What's the next chamber? It's Charon. No. Okay. Save my old for Charon.
Lord Charon's ship. What is that? Some sort of parchment work?
Except terms may apply. What? I don't know. No one say anything. So, I can tell you what I think this looks like. This looks like a pact of punishment.
Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this. Wait.
Oh!
Brother.
Well, this is awkward. Milinoe, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Last I recall, I picked up some sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop.
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract. Read all the fine print and still thought it was a good idea.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
A free trip to Elysium, for one. and an exhibition match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready?
Oh god. Oh, okay. Wait, but you're using Gygaros. Like, would that not just completely and utterly destroy me for all time if you kill me with that? Or maybe that's only for Kronos. Maybe the incantation. We're gonna say the incantation's expired, but... Oh god, okay.
If you insist.
Cool! Okay, did I get a crit on him? I must have. Oh, that's a I wanted to collect that cast. Whoa. Ah, no. Okay. Ah! Leave me alone! Get him, 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 get him. I just realized something. No! Yeah, you sure did. No!
Good news. The terms of your infernal contract are fulfilled.
I did hear he was strong.
I almost had him. I almost had him. But I also realized something. I was using the old... I was using my Arcana setup that I had for my cast build, not for just my kind of standard builds. Almost had him. I really wanted to see if we could get that build going. Ah!
Turns out my brother's handy with a spear, while I was not exactly at my best.
Yeah, I needed a little bit more to get that build really going. I could give you bath salts.
Saw you chatting up horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before, back when I died.
He's way harder than Charon. Oh, I guess, yeah, he's sort of like the Charon fight from Hades 1. But yeah, definitely harder.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never deserved.
Okay, Dora.
Okay, give me literally like 10 seconds here. 1 second here. Okay, I'm back. I just wanted to go grab a tiny snack. I've got a pepperoni stick now because I want to do one more run. That feels... I cannot leave it there. I can't leave it there. I've got time for one more run. I don't really have anything else going on tonight, so... but I do need a little bit of sustenance, so...
Hello. You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for?
Just right.
Yeah, this is the life. Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
Sorry, I'm just muted while I'm eating a pepperoni stick here, but... Yeah, about the door. Her hot springs portrait is really cute. I like how she put her hair up. That's... I mean, don't get me wrong. Bangs are perfect, but that was a cute portrait. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself while I finish my pepperoni stick while we run around the crossroads.
There we have it.
Hecate, you have done all I could have asked and more. My wayward children here were safe within your care, and by the wisdom of your counsel, I am free.
You have always been generous, Onyx. Above all, I am grateful you returned to us. What of your children? Are they heading back with you?
They are grown, and I have much to do. If it is their wish to remain within these crossroads, then I ask that you comply. I trust they have not been a burden.
Oh, no, of course not.
Then good. I cannot say when next I shall return. Farewell.
Farewell, Onyx.
Okay, alright.
All grown up.
You've gone at this for 50 nights at least, Goddess. Is there occasion yet to give yourself a bit of a reprieve? You're putting yourself through a lot is all.
I didn't realize it'd been that many attempts already.
I've had reprieve along the way, thank you. The springs, the garden, the taverna, even just conversing like this. It's not as though I'm pushing myself in every waking moment.
Aye, we never can push ourselves as hard as possible for as long as we'd like. But you've come a long way, and in the off chance you're not keeping track, I am.
Good. And I'll go farther still.
Okay.
Hey, I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright, nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
No, still no. Okay.
Hail, broker.
Nectar. Replenish
I've
the bath
noticed that.
salts. Oh, I can buy Stardust now? Hello. Okay.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
More morsels.
Change.
Yeah, I just realized there was a bunch of stuff that I did wrong there. One, I didn't switch my Arcana cards back, and two, I don't think I actually gave the morsels that I had to our familiars. There we go. Now I'm back to normal. Now, okay. This is one that I do want to get more, and I can... I could do that. And then if I do that, what I could do... Here, let me do it this way. I wish you could just copy a set and paste it into another one. But, okay.
I can't.
Oh, no, obviously. I'm gonna, for the most part, copy what I already have. There, and then I'll make some changes. So here's what I'm thinking. Instead of turning minor finds into major finds, let's go with this, and let's rank it up a bit.
So that's it.
There we go. And
Strength
now...
and wisdom of my predecessors.
Now that I have a full row here, let's take the boatman out. Starting gold coins is nice, but it's not as nice as a 30% chance to include legendary or rare blessings. Or, for that matter, origination. Origination might actually be even better. And I don't really need the fates here. The extra ones are nice, don't get me wrong, but...
The other side.
Eventually I'm going to put points into the champions, and then I don't need the +4 here, because I'll have bonuses there. Okay, here. This is what I'll do. I'll put a point into that. Let's see if I can get one last moon dust from the Wretched Broker, and then I'll put a point into ranking that up. Actually, how many can I get?
I'll take it.
There we go. Just maxing out my moon dust. Let's go origination.
I see it now.
There we go. So now I can actually slow time with Eternity. I cannot turn major finds into minor finds into major finds. I don't have starting Obel or the 4 extra fates, but now I do have 38% damage to foes with 2 curses from different Olympians. I think that's going to be the way to go. Okay. Black Coat. If there's ever a build that I could just ace, it's the Black Coat. And you know what? We'll just stick with Aspect of Selene. Let's do a run that I know I can clear. So, I was thinking about Heaven Flourish with Arc Flash with the Black Coat, but I get the feeling it's going to be exactly the same as what we did with Pan. So instead, I'm going to stick with the build that I know I can just absolutely dominate with, which is going to be Wave Flourish with... where is it? Slippery Slope. Wave Flourish with Slippery Slope. Blah, 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 blah. Wait. Jeez. It's hard to... Slippery Slope, Slippery Slope, Slippery Slope. Blah. Okay, yeah. Wave Flourish with Slippery Slope. Blah. It's hard to say that without tripping over your tongue. And then leaning into Ares as well.
You shades knew around. My disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the Prince of the Underworld himself. And you fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said, come on.
It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I engaged in a full contact battle for the hearts of our spectators.
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo, seeing as I trained you both. You were equally matched. I don't see what comparisons are even to be drawn.
Commander, we're nothing alike.
That's exactly what he'd say.
I have returned.
I do have a thought about an aspect of Malinui build that focuses on the Black Coat's attack. I'm going to save that for next stream.
I swear it, Nix.
I am doing this. I swear to God I am doing this. I am not going to lose this. I am doing it. I'm doing it.
Should keep me company.
Okay, I just need a little bit of water. Just give me 1 second here. Okay, I'll grab my water. And another pepperoni stick. Okay. Last run of the day. I cannot leave it there. We are gonna do this. You got this, I believe. Yes. We do got this.
To higher ground.
I'm sorry if I'm chewing in your ear. I hope that's not coming across on the microphone.
You brave the waters in the rift of Thessaly. A nautical experience not for the faint of heart. Fraught as it is with deathless ships hell-bent on your family's destruction. May you have smoother sailing there next time.
Not what I want.
Oh, come on. Ah. Okay, this is maybe the first time I'm going to do this, and I'm hoping that this is a limited thing that I'm going to do. If I'm doing 24 fear, I have to get off to a good start. I'm going to do the sword hilt instead. I've got to have a good start if I'm doing 24 fear here.
No holding back.
Your brother Zagreus is doing well. I trust that you shall get on famously, for you have much in common. Brutality, mercilessness. Would that I had such a sibling here.
Grizzly game. There we go.
What a stench.
Selene.
As bearer of my aspect of the Black Coat, you instinctively know how to use the Skyfall Hex, a hidden strength of mine, whose light you may reshape each evening through the path of stars. Choose your path.
That's the one. I need Cascade. So I'm going to work my way towards that. This path looks different from what I remember. Okay, we'll start making our way to its Cascade. But for now, Sting, Brilliance. I'll get there. I'll get there.
Selene's hidden strength.
I think the paths are random each time. It could be wrong though. Okay. Oh, there, perfect. I see Poseidon right there. Okay. Again, no Medea. But I see Poseidon and Ares. I see a Daedalus hammer. I think we'll start with Poseidon. Then we'll go for Ares and see if we can get the duo. I'm pretty sure Grizzly Gain is a prerequisite for that. I will track it just to make sure. It's at the very bottom, I think. Yep. Yep, Grizzly Gain works. Perfect.
What else is here?
Now, Apollo's being offered quite a bit. So we're gonna go Daedalus first, I think. Actually, no. I'll go Poseidon first, because Daedalus... Actually, no. Poseidon isn't a mini-boss. Maybe I should power up just a little bit first. So I'll go Daedalus, Poseidon, Ares, Hermes, and then maybe Apollo, but let me take a look. What does Apollo have that could actually really help us here? I don't know how that would work with this, but that could be really, really, really fun. could get Nova Strike. Nova Strike, Lucid Gain, Extra Dose, and then Exceptional Talent. That's a lot of requirements, though. Oof. Okay, well, let's start with Daedalus. We know we can at least get that. Oh, I can't get Lucid Gain. I would have Grizzly Gain. Oh, you go away, please. Just gonna have to just hit them with whatever I've got right now. Okay. Shimmering Rockets. Easy. Easy. I will take this when I do an aspect of Melinwe run, but Shimmering Rockets.
Enchanted for the night.
There we go.
Pure instinct
You again.
and rage. You shades are getting out of there.
Whoa. Ah. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, yep, don't get kicked by that thing. Gotcha. Okay, alright.
You ought to be at rest.
You brave the waters in the Rift of Thessaly. A nautical experience not for the faint of heart. Fraught as it is with deathless ships hell-bent on your family's destruction, may you have smoother sailing there next time.
Come on, dude.
Not what I want.
I have to do it again. I have to. There we go.
Next pylon, then.
That's rough. Okay, we'll go Ares, then Hermes.
Smite them.
I just realized I should have used the Fountain Chamber. No point in playing games with that. Yep. I paid for that. That's my own fault.
Shades, I release you. In the name of Hades.
Oh, come on now. Cut above is good. Cut above is good. Yeah, let's do it.
Of course.
Now to head back. Let's fish. Victory. Another neck biter? Blast.
Ah, okay. Oh, jeez.
Always said you're quick to learn, you know. And sure enough, whenever I drop in, you'd be over a cauldron working some new spell. Well, this is it. Your time to work some magic for our sake.
Oh, I don't know. Extra dose could be good. Let's try it. Oops. Got it.
The Sightless Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage, does he now? Don't know what good my light will do against the likes of him, though perhaps I can help get you there in one piece.
Ah, dang it. Okay, you know what? Perfect image isn't bad, though. Yeah, let's do it.
So bright. Fetch, Rocky.
If you go for the max health, there's a chance for Artemis to appear. That's actually kind of what I was thinking of doing anyway. Because, yeah, I could definitely use the max health. And I'm not too concerned about Apollo or Demeter. There's some things that would be helpful, but either I need to fully commit to them, or... No, yeah. Yikes, okay. Oh, come on now. Get out of my way, please. Thank you. Jeez, these guys are annoying. There we go. No Artemis. That's okay. Whoa!
Some moss.
Oh, perfect. Even more health. Okay, well, let's see what Charon's got on offer for us.
Back to nature.
Aphrodite? Really? Okay. Let's take the palm. Yeah, Wave Flourish. Huh. Huh. I wonder if that would be better. Let's do that.
Good. Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I'd started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus. Well, you know what I mean. And no, I didn't win.
We're all
I'm just thinking.
Well, sorcerers, you're utterly committed to the oath. As your fight remains with Lord Polyphemus, I'm to be mostly silent henceforth. Though I have no wish to be rude.
I know you're here because of certain obligations, Lady Medea, so I certainly bear no ill will. Well, not to you at least, but to Lord Polyphemus, I am not so sure.
Now he's upset again. Please understand that I am not responsible for any actions that the Cyclops takes. I hardly am responsible for mine.
Nope. No. Oh, come on, really? Oh, jeez. Oh, he... The first one I figured I could dodge, but the second one I didn't see coming. There we go. Ah, no, no, no. Oh, what? Again? Ah, jeez. Awful, 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 awful. Got him. Yeah, I made a few too many mistakes there, but didn't lose a Death Defiance that time at least. That's okay. Just in the chambers prior. Okay. Okay, weirdly, I actually want more Ares than anything else. I want Blood Spree. Blood Spree would make a huge difference towards me staying alive. Okay. This would be great if I can get... Oh, man. Okay. I want more Ares. I also want more Poseidon. I basically want the two of them. I'm kind of getting a little bit scattered, though. Just kind of doing things all over the place. But I'm going to lean into the Moonbeam first, because there is... I am using the aspect of Selene. I should at least make the most of it. And getting extra Path of Stars perks early on would be really helpful. Oh, what? Really? Okay, fine. There's Selene. Okay, so, first things first, I do have to get to Cascade. That is absolutely the priority. We are going to make this Godsent. Now, okay. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can do that. So let's go Lineage. I'm going to take Calm. And I'm going to get to... Yep, Omen and Ambition. There we go.
Your path has led to Ares.
Because now I can use the Hex basically just by using my Omega Special. Yeah, here we go. That's more like it. Oh, that's Rocky. Like, what's that flying thing? That's my familiar. Hestia? Oh. Sorry. Better. Poseidon. Yep. Oh, not this guy. I hate this guy. Oh, this thing is awful. You and your stupid ricocheting bullets. I feel like I can barely do any damage to him, too. Jeez. Oh, really hate that thing, but okay. Slippery slope, there it is. That's exactly what I needed.
I grow strong.
And Cersei, too.
The Isle of Aia. Evening, little pigs.
Oh, hello. The weather on Olympus has been better recently, as I oft see it clear. No trace of the monstrosity you faced before.
Traces of Typhon do remain, though they are nearly imperceptible. But they can be destroyed.
And you are headed to the mountain to achieve just that. Typhon was not exactly a natural being. That is what distinguishes a monster from a beast. So I shall not lament his passing, nor shall anybody, I expect.
Okay. Purple slippery slope, huge. Yeah, no kidding. He has tons of HP on his armor. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, you know what? Medea has something that would really offset that, wouldn't it? She's got that thing where, like, enemies lose half their armor when they spawn in. Ah. Well, that might be more valuable than I realized. Hex deals plus 30% damage. Do I want to just take that? I mean, that would be huge. Weapon damage, the flat damage from Poseidon doesn't count towards that. Draw an inactive arcana and activate it is pretty random. Let's just go him to the Eye of Night.
Then you shall have it.
Thank you.
Got it. Okay, ashes. Actually, probably can start leaning more into bones now, but...
Violence and destruction.
So I'm realizing something, which is that I should probably be leaning more into origination. There we go. Jeez. You're annoying. More health. Gotcha.
I think not.
More health.
Breaking through.
Let's just stack it up. There's a couple airy spoons that I can think of that would be especially helpful the more health that I have. Like the ones that increase my crit chance based on how much I've lost. Can't remember what that's called, but
central gate activated.
Oh, what's this? Ernest Cellini. Ooh, that could be helpful.
You cannot hide from us.
Oh, okay. Morpher and Shifter. Okay. Oh! You're done. You're done. Gotcha.
This is our monument.
Okay, I could go into Ferocity. Hex deals damage each time it keeps hitting the same foe. There we go. And now... yeah, I'll eventually start working to Prism. I only need 3 more, so that's good.
The Black Flagship.
Actually... your lightning deals more damage to froth-afflicted foes. Oh, okay, no, that's different than what I was expecting. Maybe not. No. Okay. Sorry, Zeus. Perfect damage cut above. Okay, we'll go into cut above. Okay, let's see if I can do this time.
Hey.
At least I have a general idea of what to expect.
Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though, at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
That's the spirit. Now how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure.
Getting close, getting close, getting close. I'm just gonna stay behind her if I can. And if I can't, then I'm gonna try to... oh, jeez, come on now. What? Okay. Oh, jeez. Didn't even see her.
Better hide.
No. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Where are you? There you are. What? What hit me?
I don't think so. Again?
Oh, come on. Let me... no fair. Jeez. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get rid of your stupid shield.
I thought that we were friends.
Remember that.
Oh, I hate that fight.
Follow your senses.
Let me show you the way. Be at peace.
The Prometheus and Heracles fight is more fair than that one.
Made it.
Like the fact that she can just back herself into a corner and fire at you and there's nothing you can do about it. That, oh, it's just rough. Okay, well,
Try another one, maybe.
moving on. Still have 1 Death Defiance left. There's some airy spoons that I still want to get. I want to get Blood Spree. I would love to get the Poseidon Ares duo. If I don't get it, though, that's fine. I can't expect to get that necessarily. But I would really like to get Blood Spree. You know what? I think it's time for the Concave Stone. Yeah, Daedalus it is.
Take me away.
Oh, I just thought of something. No, that can't be. No, that can't work. Oh, come on now. Oh, jeez. So many enemies. There we go. Fully charged Omega attack is plus 100 power. That's kind of cool. Oh, these are all attack-based. Attacks are faster. Attack deals damage to armor. Okay. Well, attack dealing plus 250 damage to armor would be nice. If I come across an armored enemy, just punch him twice and then... Okay. I was wondering if the Echo Stone would choose a second hammer, but I don't think that's possible, because there's some that are mutually exclusive. Okay, I'm not really getting any of the things that I want on my palms, but it's fine. I am going to go with the palms, because I don't want to use the Echo Stone on Hermes. Okay, where? Oh, you're over there, okay? What? Okay. Ooh. Oh, so many enemies! So many enemies! What the heck? Thank you, Athena.
Well met.
Slippery slope. There we go. Hi. You can have a nectar.
At this rate, we might someday have ourselves a feast to rival one arranged by Dionysus himself. Then let us fight with all our might to bring about such an enticing possibility.
Here's to a future where you've time enough for feasting, not just military strategy. Though I'd not want to see you battle Dionysus, even when it comes to organizing feasts.
I have been called a savior many times, and take some pleasure in overturning near-hopeless situations. But recently, it was my own hope that faltered, until you restored it. The father of all monsters is truly gone.
Olympus belongs to the gods. Typhon's destruction was a necessity. I may have been the one to deliver him to the void, but the doing of it took our combined strength.
You chthonic gods and your modesty. Be proud, cousin.
You have achieved a glorious result, for which we all are thankful. I knew I had to trust you, but I also felt I should.
Nice. Okay. Ooh. I could take it, or I could reoffer. Sure, call her a savior. My first thought is, I have to re-roll it. I have to.
What else?
Okay, not what I was hoping for, but that's okay. Okay. We're gonna see what happens. Ah, dang it! I wanted mental block. Okay, fine. I had a feeling that would work, but that she would use the Echo Stone for that, but I was hoping I could get double the Fated Choices, or just my Death Defiance is back. But okay, we'll... okay.
Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken.
Oof. Yikes! This guy's got a lot of armor too. Also not a insignificant amount of health either. Just keep stunning you. There we go.
A magnificent beast.
Ugh. I can't re-roll any of these now. Shoot. Oh no. Okay. If I can get Blood Spree. Come on. Come on. Please, 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 please. I mean, yes, I want it, but I also really wanted Blood Spree. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Blood and darkness.
Oh, okay.
More Sky Drakens.
Start with the slam. There we go. Ah, you and your shielding. Okay. No, 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 no. I hate that move. I hate that move. No, we're not out of here yet. Go.
Last one.
Gotcha. Okay. Jeez. Charon, Charon, save me, Charon.
Chip away.
A small discovery.
Thanks, little one.
Hephaestus. Ah. Ah! Ah!
Olympus sent this message.
Oh, come on now. Really? Really? You couldn't have given me something where it's like you get starting armor or something? Ah!
Lord Zeus.
Oh. Ah! Just stay away. Oh, jeez. Ah.
Return to shadow now. Ugh, back down to earth.
Okay. Oh, just didn't get... Blood Spree would have helped. Athena's Death Defiances would have helped. There were a lot of things that could have made a huge difference there, and they just weren't coming. I was doing plenty of damage, but almost nothing for survivability there.
Phrynos. Perhaps I ought know better than to tamper with the oath of the unseen.
His own brother? Ugh, no way, that is twisted. Your sisters are sick.
Well, they have many mortal lives to untangle, so to speak. The work can grow repetitive, lose its spark. So they liven things up from time to time.
Oh, totally. I would completely do the same if I were them. I wonder what they did to me. Could you, like, look me up or something?
I fear I'm not at liberty to do such things.
Oh, come on.
Come here.
What do you want?
If I have to listen to another one of your conversations with Moros, I am going to vomit. Though you'll just clean that up too, won't you?
You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversations, particularly if they induce in you a sense of nausea. You might do well to speak with your brother yourself sometime.
I'd much rather see how long he'll keep pretending I'm not here.
Eris.
All right.
Back amongst the dead.
Headmistress, there must be something we can do for Arachne. Her curse torments her. What use is our craft if we cannot ease a friend's suffering?
Arachne's fate is not yours to undo. It's a matter between her and Athena. I suggest you leave it well alone.
How did you know it was between her and Athena?
I do not care for your insinuations, Millenoi.
Good to go. We've not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few brave souls. They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How's she holding up?
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
I'd ask you thank her for the times she may have saved my skin, but discretion's for the best.
You sure I shouldn't say anything?
Aye.
Ready to come out?
Garlic again.
Ooh, did I miss something? I don't know. I don't know if I missed something.
That nectar you've been passing around? Don't see why you bother. Not everybody deserves it anyhow.
Deserves? And I suppose you think you're fit to be the judge of that?
Yeah. Who do you think I am? If everybody just magically got what they deserved, I'd have no reason to exist.
That's awful.
That's life.
Whoa. Okay, hold on. Just gonna take a quick look around. Moros is maxed out for now.
I'll take it.
Okay, you know what? Oh, you're just reacting to the dialogue with Hecate. Honestly, I feel like I missed it. I'm still a bit distracted. Ah. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, there may be something to look into there. Okay, let's see if she wants this time.
We've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not?
Alright. I guess this is the hot spring stream.
Perfect.
Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
Unburdened? Or more comfortable at least?
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Like you know.
Okay, how many hot springs cutscenes has that been
Alright,
today?
Get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem.
Was that 4? 5? We had Hecate, Dora, Nemesis, Eris. Alright.
Some garlic.
Would really love it if Icarus could come back. Okay. Part of me feels like I should call it a stream. We've been going almost 5 hours already, which is longer than I normally want to go. But man, I don't want to.
But I shall show you the way.
I don't want to leave it at that.
So this is the black coat. An armament such as the world has never before seen. Probably because that thing can punch or blow up anybody fool enough to cross your path.
It fits like it was made for me.
Okay.
Another testament awaits.
I'm keeping Frenzy on because I want to get used to it. I am sick of this, though, and no. I am not leaving it there. We are clearing a surface attempt. I do not care. We are clearing a surface attempt.
Oi, sorry about all my automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
I'm gonna do this. Ooh, I could rarefy Volcanic Flourish. No, Volcanic Strike.
Such strength.
I am determined. I am going to make this happen.
Mine. It's a neck biter.
But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to do this quickly. I'm gonna try to make sure that we navigate this as effectively as we can here. I'm gonna try to make quick decisions, not overthink things. I don't see Medea, I see Daedalus. We're gonna go for that. I don't see Poseidon, that sucks. I do see Hera, that could be good if I can get Bridal Glow. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go Daedalus, Hera, Hephaestus, Hermes. Ooh, nope. No. Daedalus, Hera, Hephaestus, Demeter. And then based on what Demeter gives us, I'll decide whether or not I want to go for Hermes or not.
Shades, you're free.
Your attacks it 2 times, but use +5 magic. Interesting. Channel plus 30 magic into your Omega special, deal 300% damage in a larger area? What? Okay, I am... See, this wouldn't actually change anything with the Daedalus, or Hephaestus boon, because I think it would only be the first one that would actually trigger. Whereas this... Let's go Giga Moonburst.
My staff.
Yeah. I don't actually need Hephaestus on that anymore now. I can just... Boom. Nice. Yeah.
Well done.
7 seconds. We're getting there. Ah!
You blasted gods and goddesses are all alike. Come, friends. For the Queen!
Heading this way when it's your underworld that seems to need more help. The mountain's fine. Well, mostly. Other than these remnant forces of the Titan ruffling our feathers still.
Worth the risk.
Dang. Okay. Yeah, it was it... Oh... Jeez. Yes! There we go. We're down to 2 seconds. We're set. We got it.
You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it? Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
Fight on.
All right.
So many different streets.
If this doesn't... Yeah.
You don't like staying down for long? Now calm yourself, spirit.
Volcanic Flourish and its epic rarity too. Ooh, but... Oh, oh no. What do I do? Blast effects from Hephaestus deal more damage and 50% larger, or inflicts glow. Take plus 20% damage for 5 seconds, and I can raise that. Oh, okay, I don't need Volcanic Flourish. I've got the Strike. Do I take Furnace Blast or Grand Caldera? Oh, man. I think I gotta take Grand Caldera, but let's... There we go. Yeah. Now they're 50% larger and they do 125. Okay. There we go.
Should put a dent into that area.
Yeah, okay, I should still not be too careless here.
Did the famous wisdom of Athena live up to her reputation, Flower? I would think our master strategist should not have to defend the front lines herself. But what do I know?
Steady growth.
Cool and brisk.
Okay. Okay. Of course I get all this after I turn the fear down.
You up on our mountaintop, right, Em? It's just a bit out of the way for my professional associate, though we'll keep you supplied.
Attack, special, and cast are faster. I would prefer...
I choose otherwise.
Dang, okay. You know what, we'll take hasty retreat, though.
Excellent.
Probably gonna need something. Really anything that can give me some magic regen. I probably don't need much, but... Oh, there we are. I'll just stand here for a bit. There we go. I was kind of hoping for Artemis there, but that's okay. More Hephaestus, more Hephaestus. Nope, Zeus. You cannot have that.
How much do I have?
Grand Caldera, nice. Sure.
A dinner guest. Where do you think you're going anyways? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately we've had no ships at all.
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
You're pulling my leg. The dead can sail nowadays. I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household chores.
Oh, jeez. Ah. Easy. I just wish I got that Daedalus hammer that makes it spread out and across, like fire sideways as well. But maybe we'll get that on Olympus. No, not worried about any of that. Okay, keepsake expired for the night. Crystal figurine, why not? Really not worried about anything else. We've got the build. At this point, like, it would be nice to have Hephaestus on my special as well. Especially because we do have steady growth now. So, like, a lot of these are gonna
Transfer me.
rank up whether I put palms into them or not, but if I can get Volcanic Flourish... Okay, there we go. I think I still missed with that. Yeah, I did. That was a... There we go. That's better. And... There we go.
The ship's helm.
Okay, Hasty Retreat ranked up. That's nice.
Adequate. Ashes.
Jeez. Apollo. Sure.
Need to get closer.
There's your voyage here, Sunshine. If only we could whisk you over with more godlike means, but the skies are as treacherous as the waters, as I suspect you've noticed.
Huh. I have 2 fires now. Whenever you have at least 3, whenever you take damage to source them, that could be okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Plus 300% damage in a larger area. What if I increase that area even further? You know what? Let's do that.
Need to get off this ship.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do.
Go, Rocky.
No, let's start going into Nova Flourish. Huh. Now let's save our Opal.
Lord Charon's ship.
More Apollo? No. We've got Hera up ahead too. I don't necessarily want to get too many boons, because it's like I would like to have steady growth hit some more targeted ones. We have Hasty Retreat. We could still get Gran Caldera. And now we can get Nova Flourish. So...
This should help.
Okay, now I'll put that into that. On the other hand... well... No, we got 2 boons here. I don't want to get too many. There's a few that could potentially be good here. Let's try...
Wisely decided there.
Ooh, I could take... You know what? Yeah. If that gets hit, it'll only get hit once, and it won't... Yeah.
Not to forget yourself with me. Here, let me remind you.
And now at least I have some magic regeneration. Might not be... Okay. Didn't get the full charge. That time I did. Okay. Honestly, I'm just trying to avoid Hera. Gotcha.
Olympus falls.
You wish to test me, I shall test you back, my dear. Please, do remember that.
Now, Hera has a boon. Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Fine line, that doesn't work for every repeat fire, does it? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it just works on the, Yeah, I don't think that works for... Engagement Ring could work, though. If I apply Hitch and then hit them with the Daedalus, or Hephaestus hammers. Sure. And again, an Epic Rarity boon. Ooh. Is that necessary? Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Alright, just get out of here. I know I missed a fish, but... Alright. Nope. Grand Caldera. Let's go.
Thank you for your service.
Just about everybody on Olympus giving you their best, huh? You must be very proud. The gods, they don't agree on much at all.
No, they do not. Yet when the need arises, they can set their differences aside. Something to try with your own kin.
You know who really gets what's going on up there? Ares. If anybody's brought that family together, it's the god of war. His cause, even I can get behind. Bombs away!
Aye! Oh, jeez, okay.
I'll be right with you. Come here, babe.
Where'd you go? Okay. Ah. Ah. Get back here. Ah! Might actually hit. Yep, there we go. Got it.
In you go.
To feel again the stable
what did I get?
beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead.
Okay, what did I just get? Make him faster. Okay, I got the boatman, so I got some bonus oval. And excellence. Nice. Sweet. Okay.
Solid ground.
Of course. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Could try a different one.
Perfect. Black and Fleece. Just gonna keep this going. Okay. Hoping for another Daedalus hammer, but...
Looks valuable, Rocky.
Selene... I don't even have a Hex. Too late to start leaning into one now. Whoa, hi!
For me.
Ah, just far away. Too far away. There we go. Alright, everybody come down. Ah, okay. Sloppy, sloppy.
Last time.
Daedalus, perfect.
Foes eliminated.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Omega Special gains a power shot that deals plus 50% damage and restores 20 magic. Specials fire 2 projectiles but have minus 40 range. Or whenever you slay a foe with it. I'm not actually worried about Vampiric Cataclysm right now. I'm not too concerned about my health. Nova Flourish, I would love to have had rarefied, but Engagement Ring got it instead. Yeah, dang, okay. Well, all that's left, though, is Nova Flourish or Grand Caldera, because I don't think Bridal Glow can get affected this time around. Let's go dual Moonshot. Let's see how this works.
Such secrets in this.
Yep, okay. I've got the... Might as well. Hephaestus, yes, that's... Yep, there's another thing that I still want. Okay, that... Can you not? Thanks.
In the name of Hades.
Nope.
Worth the risk.
Dang. Attacks and specials deal more damage to armor, that's a thought. Yeah, let's just do that. More palms. You need to use my cast? Yeah, I do. You're right. Oh, especially now.
Special delivery.
Okay, Grand Caldera.
All right.
There we go. Yeah, I do need to be using my cast.
Got everything you need? How about another drink? We're good off.
Huh, okay.
Whoa. Hey, sure, I'll take that nectar off your hands, as this here's just the place to put it to its proper use. But don't you get all sad and sappy with me. You're at a feast, not at a wake.
I must admit, I'm unable to cast aside my fears and worries, quite like you, Dionysus. It's little wonder mortals make so many offerings in your name. As now do I. I think you should be able to come out now, as the greatest threats facing your mountain are gone for the most part. Well, granted there are vicious satyrs out there still.
he's gonna say something about how why would he ever come out? The party's here or something like that.
Hey, easy with the Satyr talk. It really isn't cool. You think my Satyr friends here ever talk that way about us gods? Now, what do you mean, greatest threats?
Or not. Okay, what's happening? Please don't do this to me right now. Please don't do this to me right now.
The father of all monsters, Kronos the Titan of Time, the former utterly destroyed, the latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is secure.
The war is over? Hear that, everybody? The war is over! If that's not cause for celebration, I don't know what is. So grab a drink, take a dip, shake your hips, you know it, yeah!
You won't be leaving here, will you?
No way, baby.
Okay. I'm not too worried about any of these, so let's just take the fated choice. Please stop this. Please just don't, please don't mess with me like this. Like, okay. Game is acting up and kind of stalling and freezing at points. I need to finish this run so that I can call it a run. Like, call it a day, because this is, Hi, Athena. Okay. Please don't. Please just okay. This is not looking good. I don't like this. This is bad. This is bad. The game just decided to completely freeze.
We need to talk.
Excellent timing.
Okay. We're gonna press on. Okay.
The three fates themselves are gone, Hermes has said. Our situation grows that much more desperate then. And yet, I never could depend on outside influence in my success. I trust you take no offense.
No, I understand what you mean. Kronos feared some sort of fated prophecy would do him in again, like when our fathers overthrew his rule. But if the fates no longer are setting the course of what transpires, then we shall.
We shall. For the goal of any strategy is to leave as little as possible to chance. We count only on those who prove themselves dependable, and above all, ourselves.
Yeah, computer's not overheating or anything. Okay. Divine Dash. Ooh. I wonder if that would work for the additional... Rearming after 2 seconds. Well, you know what? Let's try that. Just to see.
Conserve your strength. Typhon away.
Nah, it doesn't work. Okay. It's still fine. Worth a try. Oh.
Stubborn, aren't you?
Sorry. Let me try that again. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Golly.
Oh! Yes! 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 Yes!
Here you go, Golly. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Golly, the honor is mine. Let us protect each other from now on.
Worth it!
Meet me in the training grounds.
Worth it! Okay. Alright, this was worth it.
On my authority.
Golly! Yes, okay. I don't think extra dose would actually work for the effect, but still.
How was the climb? How can you hope to surpass me in such a wretched state? Perhaps if I were bound in chains and my liver half-eaten, this would have been more of an even match.
I'm not under the impression that you seek sporting competition here, Prometheus. Now let's get on with it.
A sporting competition. There must be a certain thrill in not knowing a battle's outcome before it occurs. Even outcomes as likely as this.
Let's see if I can get you to... Nope, okay. Can you sit still? There we go. Ah! Oh, the fire wave is just getting in the way there. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay.
Always a pattern.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. Oh, jeez. Kidding. No! Ah, you... Ah, okay, I just realized something that I could do about that attack. Top, middle, bottom. Or top. Top, middle, top, middle, top. That works. Come down here. There we go, yep. Have him aim it at the wall so that it doesn't take up half the bloody arena. Stay there, stay there. That's more like it. Yes. You're done. Should be done. What?
On the contrary, you needed to prevail.
Okay.
Who would have fought for you?
Enough of this foresight. Always use more.
Getting out of here. Hello!
Rocky, use that beak. Good job.
Come on. There we go. Okay, 1 second here. Okay. Well... Okay, I was hoping I'd give him nectar. Okay.
Ah, there you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over this very place. Ready?
Not quite. Shall this go much like at my father's house? The way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been?
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
Very well, then.
Okay. So it... Yeah, it kind of is what I don't actually think... Why am I using the Blackened Fleece? Because it doesn't affect Hephaestus. Yeah, but it affects Apollo. Okay, we'll stick with it. I was kind of right in that it's like Kronos is using his powers over time to send us to a state where we actually... It makes sense that we'd be fighting them again. That... Okay. It's clever. I like it. Oh, jeez. Ugh. These things can...
You did it, Rocky.
Yeah, alright. Jeez, the blast radius on that is insane. Screw triple bombs. I'm not really too worried about the...
You two appear well fed.
Okay. 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 Jeez. There we go. That's better. Wait for it. There's the... Yep, okay. Done. Typhon is going to actually be really easy because he basically just sits there and acts like a big target. Yeah, Nova Flourish.
Interesting.
With Momus, all I will need to do is deploy my Omegas and watch Typhon get ripped in half. But everything leading up does have a little bit more complications. Wait, what? Did that actually... Okay, that got rarefied. I didn't think that was possible, but okay. I've already received its effects. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you. Hephaestus. Oh, let's just kind of not... Yeah. There we go. That should fire nicely. Just kind of keep... Ah! Almost. And you're done. Yeah, if Bridal Glow gets rarefied, it levels up the boon it originally hit. Unfortunately, we're already at the limit on your attack time. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, well. Oh, really? Come on now. I was really trying to get the one where it increases the... like, gives glow to enemies hit by your Hephaestus hammers, but okay. Security system, I guess.
My silver's come alive. Rocky fetch.
Wonderful. Here's what's in stock.
Ah, more Hephaestus there. Okay.
Now, wait. Is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go in, it's like Typhon never left.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize Grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
Careful out there.
Okay, let's try it one more time. Come on.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Furnace Blast. There it is. Just to be safe. I am not taking any chances here.
Protected.
If I can't clear this, I don't know what else I need to do. I did not plan on streaming this long today, but you know what? Okay. Mostly I'm just trying to avoid him while my Omegas do the rest of the work. Oh, come on now. Oh!
We've done this before, we shall do it again. Now get him this exactly as before.
Probably don't need to reapply those, but might as well. Just make sure they last us. Oh, okay. Well, maybe don't stand in the whirlwind. Please, thank you. Oops.
He's losing his grip.
Jeez. 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 Ah. Okay, good thing I bought that Death Defiance. It's a clear, it's a clear. That's all that matters.
A bit
It's a
too
clear.
close.
Yeah.
See that, Typhon?
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
We'll leave nothing to chance. The path to the palace.
Is there...
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
I was gonna say. Okay. Wait, what? No.
It worked.
Wait, what? Hold on. What? I was fully expecting Homer to chime in and say, let's just say she visited the palace and spoke to her family members and returned to darkness after, but... No? Okay, we're still going. There's still things to see. Okay, cool.
Grandfather with the king and queen.
Huh, okay.
Grandmother.
Granddaughter.
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Millennium to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you have been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern. At her convenience, of course.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melenoi, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require, even if we bicker over it now and again. Fare you well.
Farewell.
Still can't give him a nectar.
Moonlight, guide us.
To where?
All right.
We did it, Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Melenoi. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along, once every few seasons at least. Oh, and here, to keep you warm.
Oh.
Grandmother, is this for me? Thank you.
Interesting. Okay. I want to give him nectar, but alright.
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still, and our new guest has drawn most of the attention. Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by boon, alright?
Alright.
Alright.
It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by boon. Return to Shadow now.
Is it just me, or did Melenoi do a bit of a different pose
More like it.
when she went back? Huh. Okay, well that's gonna do it for this stream. Yeah, I've already gone way longer than I wanted to, but we finally got that bloody surface clear. So we've investigated both the underworld and the surface now. We've recruited all the familiars. That's good enough. We're set up for the next stream. So yeah. I love that she does this egg peace sign. Yeah. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. I am done. This has been yeah, that was a frustrating set of runs, but it's finally done. We finally got the clears that I was looking for. I had to rescind all the fear, but we will, I think, gradually work our way back up to 24. So that's going to do it for now. Thanks so much for tuning in, and I will catch you next time.